Hello. Hello. Good morning, friends. How are we? It's so good to see y'all. Happy Sunday. How's it going? How are y'all today? First of all, Lit who redeemed the ticket before redeeming first. That was the biggest flex I've seen in a while. Congratulations on being first and thank you for your ticket. How are you? Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Buckeye, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. How are you? Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? We got the Wii Sports music right now. I don't know how well y'all can hear that. Hopefully enough that it gets you in the like Wii Sports vibes. Because that's where we should stay. Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Cynic, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? May, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Robot, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Brooklyn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Tada, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I feel like my voice, y'all, it's so freaking cold here. It is so cold here, and I feel like my throat is all weird, but I think it's just because it's like dry and cold out, but I don't know. It's freezing, and I think it's like freezing for most of y'all, right? But welcome in, friends. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Obi-Wan's here. Hi, Obi-Wan. How are you? Nicholas, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Chris, welcome in. Chris, did you finish Persona 5 Royal yesterday? Did you do it? Did you do it like we all heard you promise? So if you didn't, might be a little problematic because you promised. Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Morpheus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Is it Cleaver? Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? And Jedi Master Killer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going here? Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Torch, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. That shirt is fire. Thank you. Thank you. I love this shirt. And also on the back, it has like a big, like it looks like it's like a heavy metal design, but it says live, laugh, love. Which is just, oh, I love it so much. Bacon, Eder, egg, and Chegg. Love the last stream. So much has happened since Okumura's Palace. I know, last stream was literally bonkers. So much happened in like just the last half hour of stream happened. And we'll recap that before we get into the game too. Robot, you woke up today and your room was freezing. I know, the room was so cold this morning as well. It's just awful. I actually didn't even sleep well last night, partly in due with how cold it was. I think it's like 5 degrees out and the wind chill or like the feels like temperature is like -10. So it is really cold and awful here and it's not fun. Although it is actually sunny out, which is interesting. Usually it's like gray. Soldier, it's perfect outside in Hong Kong. What's the temperature there? Buckeye, 6 degrees feels like -16. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's like, and like across Ohio and like actually in most places. Like I know Texas is supposed to be really cold too. -9 Fahrenheit, like the feels like or the actual temperature. I just walked outside. Everyone tell me you're proud of you. Are you okay? Yeah, did you turn into a ice? Drew, are you okay? Steven, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ren, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I did. I was told I had 4 hours. I actually had 8 hours left. That's what I've heard. So I haven't really like, I don't know anything about the ending of Persona, but like from what I keep seeing like from you and also Frankie, like Frankie's stream title the other day was like, I forget what it was, but I think it like insinuated that she thought she had less time in the game than she did. But I don't know. It sounds like the end of Persona 5 Royal can like go on forever, which is a good thing. But also I was talking to Kirsty this morning, and she thinks that I'm more than 50% done with the game. I don't know. What do y'all think by the point of where we are? Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Steven, I hope you're doing well. It was bonkin'. How do you feel after finishing the game? Are you like a little bit empty inside? Because I feel like I would be. Rin, thank you again so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. And B, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your ticket. The actual temp is -9. Wow, that's wild here. Ethan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sojo, it's 73 Fahrenheit for you in Hong Kong. God, that is literally perfect weather. I love 60s to 70s. It's my favorite. I'm cold. Are you ice? Drew, if you're not ice, you should try going outside again until you become ice. Just for science. Rin, thank you for your ticket as well. My persona doesn't ever end. Oh, persona doesn't ever end, actually. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's good to know. Frankie's title the other day was something like, yeah, it's still going. Right. I knew I wasn't, like, imagining that. I haven't been watching her streams, obviously, since she's, like, ahead of me. But, like, I see her since I follow her. You only have 200 hours left, please. Chris streamed for 8.5 hours. Dang, Chris, I'm impressed. That's great. That's such a long time. I agree with her. I don't know where you left off. Oh, so where we left off, we did Okumura's Palace. Last stream we had that like totally bonkers day on October 26th. We're not actually on a palace right now. We're kind of like in between time, but yeah, going by palace, I just finished Okumura's, and Akechi and Sojiro just found out that we are the Phantom Thieves. Like that's how we left off yesterday, with Akechi blackmailing us. So it was great. It's single digits on Tuesday. I want to cry. It's too cold. We should all just hibernate. Jonas, welcome in. You bought this game as your first Persona game? Oh, that's awesome. This is actually my first Persona game too, so I think you picked a really good one to start out with. I hope you enjoy it. I am like probably 50 to 60% done with the game. So we're not, I don't know. I just be careful too, because I don't want you to be spoiled as well. I do feel empty inside. Thanks for asking. Starting new game plus today, actually, though? That's amazing. Caroline, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? It's good to see you. Bork, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Caroline, is it okay if I actually call you by your correctly pronounced name? Because ever since I learned it, I feel like I should pronounce your name correctly, you know? Like, if I don't have to Americanize it, I won't. But it's whatever makes you feel the most comfortable. Rio, welcome in. How are you? We should hit my in-game birthday today. Which day is your birthday again, Angie? Here for a limited time, so enjoy my presence while you can. I'll try my best. Sus Akechi. Yes, Akechi is sus. Only 3 more palaces to go. Oh, so we only have 3 more to go. And I've done, let's see, Kamoshida's, Madarame's, Kanashiro's, Futaba's, and Okumura. So there's only 8 total? Bro, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't care about having my game spoiled. Okay, that's fair. I know how you feel, because I used to not care as well. But as long as you're aware, thank you for being here. Just get rich, then live in Hong Kong for 6 months, then in the US for 6 months. God, imagine that. Most people here, if they have a summer home, they'll like go to Florida. Imagine I just go to, or winter home. Imagine I just go to Hong Kong. Easy. I think it's so cute that you do. Okay. I'll try my best. Started in October and 50 to 60% done. Yeah, but I started at the end of October, right? I actually don't remember. Like maybe the second or last week of October. So November, December, January. It's been about like 2.5 months, which is kind of how I expected. You learned her name is actually pronounced Becky. Where did you get Becky from? I'm currently on the Royal New Game Plus grind since you've been lacking, and I'm almost caught up to you. Wow, close. My weekend has been pretty good. It is so cold here, so yesterday I just like played Final Fantasy 14 for most of the day and watched Gilmore Girls, and we also watched Dune. I saw Dune when it came out in theaters, but Kristen has never seen Dune, so we watched that. And I I love that movie. Like I think a lot of people say that it's really like boring and slow, but I really love that movie. I just love how I love the like artistry of it, I suppose. Like I love the music and just the shots that they get. I really really love it. And it makes me want to read the book as well. But I think the Dune, if anybody here has read Dune, let me know. But from what I've heard about it, it's kind of a difficult read. Like I think it's pretty wordy and like one of those like fantasy books where it's like it's almost like you have to have a glossary of terms. James, welcome in. Just finished a football game. You played football or you watch football? Corey, I think you should ask people to pronounce your name correctly too. I agree because, I don't know. I know how it is because Emmy is a unique name and a lot of people mispronounce it all the time. But it's your name and names have meaning and such. I don't know. But also, if it's not worth correcting everyone, I can get that as well. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Dune. Sorry, I wasn't enunciating. Dune, Dune. Lucky, welcome in. How's it going? It was a slower movie, but it was actually so well done. Yeah, it was a slower movie. Like, I actually feel like there's not much of a script to it. But I still really enjoyed it. I think you should get everything you would deserve in life. I agree about that. Willie, welcome in. How's it going? No book. I want to start reading again, but I think I should start with like a smaller book. Because so what you're saying, Sadboy, Brownie, welcome in. I wouldn't say the Dune book is difficult, but it might be a little overwhelming with all the information. Yeah, that's what I've heard about it. And I haven't finished a book in so long. I really, really want to read again. Especially because I just find myself scrolling on TikTok all the time and being influenced by stupid things, which I actually haven't. I've been pretty good about it in the new year, but I do want to read again. But I feel like Dune is maybe not the book to get back into, but also maybe having seen the movie might help me. I'm not sure. Dune felt like 1,000 pages of world building and then 100 pages of action, really? Dune was good. The book is really classic sci-fi, but it's pretty old. Yeah, it might be hard to get through. Yeah, maybe not my first book back into reading, but maybe I've tried to read The Poppy War like 3 times now. I kept renting it through the Libby app on my Kindle, and I love that book, but I think I need a physical book. There's been very few books I've actually finished on my Kindle, which is a shame because I actually really like the idea of having a Kindle to have like all these books, especially that you can rent from the library on an electronic device. It's really easy to hold, but I feel like I might just be like a physical book needer. Dune 2021. Yeah, its second part is coming up this year. Yeah. I don't even say it correctly online, so it's partially my fault. Well, you can always change that if you want to, but it's whatever you want. Wendermelon, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Play, we won 4-2, but it's way too hot here in South Africa for sports. So then, I'm guessing since you're in South Africa, football, you mean like what I call soccer, right? Like actual football that you play with your feet. If people can pronounce Archimedes or Agamemnon, okay, that was not a good example because I don't think I pronounced this right, Trev. Trev, quick, send the same message but with words that I can pronounce. Fanfana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I need to get some shorter books to ease back into regular reading. Exactly, me too. I saw a TikTok of like somebody suggesting short reads. I didn't save it because I don't know. I feel like it's also really hard to decide on a book to read, but I think I'm going to try to finish The Poppy War. I've started reading before bed, which I love, even when it's just 2 pages. Yeah. See, that's when I think I would read as well. I feel like I would either read at night before I sleep or like right when I wake up. Because I have like my little morning routine, and it includes being on my phone while I like do other things. So maybe instead of being on my phone, I can read, which would be nice. Like, especially a nice way to start the day. Thank you for the follow, Callum. Welcome in. How's it going? I love being influenced, truly. Frog Dude, welcome in. How's it going? When Emmy says something, I buy it. Oh God, that's a lot of power. I've heard it's recommended to start with a book similar to the last level you read at to get back into reading. That makes a lot of sense, Manda. I feel like the Libby app and the rentals kills my ability to read because the deadline is awful. Yeah, I think the deadline is like 21 days, which is like I have read books in that amount of time, but I think what happens to me, I always rent a book, and then if I accidentally put it down for like a week, I'm like, oh, there's no way I can finish it in time, and then I just never finish it. So maybe I just need to like, I don't know, like renting a book at the library too, it would be the same issue, but you can always renew it as well. I don't know. Court, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 23 months. That is so wild. That is so wild. Yes, my name is Emmy, not Emma. Emmy. Also, thank you for the follow. Court, thank you so much for resubbing, and thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. How are you? Dune books 3 to 6 are the best. Wait. The first book is okay, and book 2 sucks, but the adaptations never made it past the first book. That's right. I wonder how many movies they're gonna do. But I also thought that it was one book, but maybe the person that I knew that had it, I think, like, are the books individually a lot of pages? Because I'm picturing like a huge book, like literally this big. So maybe they had it in just one book, because I know sometimes they sell books like that. Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And thank you. Presently, did you change your name color? I enjoy it. AKA Memnod, so true. We're Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Also, Soldier, I'm on front page for this month for the Twitch Latin Guild. If you want a good Star Wars book, I'd highly recommend Lost Stars. It's a new set of characters with the original trilogy. Oh, that's cool. Perhaps I would read those sometimes. I've heard good things about some of the Star Wars books. I got back into reading with a Deadly Education. It's an easy to read essay to get addicted. Oh, what's that about? Court, again, thank you for your ticket. It's 100% nicer to read and focus and scroll through feeds. Exactly. And I like as a kid, I loved reading because, I mean, it's just like a TV show, but in your head. Like, I love stories and I love being immersed in something like that. So I feel like it would be good for me. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? You can extend it usually. Yeah, usually. But I think the problem is that the Poppy War is always like highly requested from my library, so I can never renew it. If you never put the book down, it may get dirty. How would it get dirty if I'm just holding it? What would happen? Kirsty, welcome in. How's it going? I hear we are talking about books. I did change my name color from time to time. I'll change it. I like that color a lot presently. It looks good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? There's 9 palaces. Okay. You know what's so good, and I will forever hate Disney for making a bad movie on it? John Carter. What's John Carter? What is that? I've never heard of that. There's so many Star Wars books. I know there are a lot of Star Wars books. It's about a school for kids with magical powers, but nothing like other books like that I've read. I don't know how to explain it. I'm interested in that. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket, and thank you again, Clay, for that gifted sub. Chris, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. What if you want to play in mud? Well, Drew, it's -10 degrees outside. I don't know if there's any mud that is playable in and that's not frozen. Carter, I just met her. Carter, I think I saw her in passing a few times, but I don't really know her. John Carter was written by the same guy who wrote Tarzan. I've never heard of John Carter. But that's a shame if Disney ruined it because they did not ruin Tarzan. You know what song we had stuck in, Kristen and I had stuck in our heads yesterday was, what is it? Trashing the Camp or whatever from Tarzan, the one that goes like do bop she do, that one. Yeah, we were just unfortunately butchering that one all day yesterday. Ramiel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? What if I eated all the snow? There's actually not even that much snow outside. It's like icy. So you can eat it if you want, Clay. I actually think that would be pretty doable. And was a precursor to a lot of John Carter. Oh, right. And it was a lot of precursor to a lot of modern sci-fi space adventure stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's a banger, right? Good song, Emmy. Thank you, Trav. Thank you. I've only read one Star Wars book forever ago, Han Solo at Star's End. I know Kirsty and Jordan mentioned like a few that I think are written by, I mean, if Kirsty's here, you can correct me. You know more about books than I do. But I believe there are like a lot of Star Wars books that are written by women, which is nice too, because in Star Wars, there's not really that much. I mean, I think they're doing better at it, but in the OG stuff, it was rare to have feminism, I suppose. If John Carter didn't exist, Star Wars wouldn't? Possible exaggeration. I don't know how I feel about it. It never snows here, but I have work tomorrow. Wait, so do you have snow? Oh, it's supposed to snow here tomorrow. Do you know how much you're supposed to get? Yes, women of color who write young adult. Yes, that's nice. Thank you for like clarifying, Kirsty. I don't want any snow unless it's enough to close the work. I know. Last year, when I was doing student teaching, I never got a snow day. Oh, it was so upsetting. I wanted at least one snow day and we never got it. It always started to snow in like the middle of the day when we were already at school. Tanner, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Me when I'm a barnyard pig. But back to the mud. Tanner, how's it going? You have a lot of snow today, like enough to make a snowman. I thought John Carter was the president and I would have believed you, Court. There's supposed to be some snow where I live early tomorrow and it's my level up day. It's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday presently. Are you gonna do anything if it doesn't snow too much? I used to read the Galaxy of Fear series. I'm not familiar with that. Does anyone have any thoughts on the new Mean Girls movie? I have not seen it. I don't think I'm going to see it. If I'm honest, I'm not really a musical person. But I know that Freezy saw it yesterday. And I'm curious of what her review of it will be. But yeah, has anybody seen that Mean Girls musical movie? It's actually interesting because I feel like they're not even advertising it as a musical. They're like advertising it as a remake movie, but it is a musical, correct? I feel like snow days are not a thing here. I've never had one, really. But that's so weird because Sweden does get a lot of snow, don't you, in the winter? And it's like very cold. When I was growing up, it was very rarely the amount of snow that we got to make a snow day. That would only happen if it was like snowing very, very intensely around like 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. before the snowplows could get out. That was really the only reason that snow would cause a snow day. But the most common thing that happened when I was a kid was that school would get canceled for a snow day when it was actually just too cold. And like, it was dangerous for kids to be waiting for the bus outside. Like that was the main reason. I don't know how cold it actually had to be. I want to say like it probably had to do with the wind chill. Like I think if it was now, my school would be canceled because the wind chill right now is -10 degrees, which is dangerous for kids to be waiting for a bus outside. I need to see the Mean Girls musical movie since I went to college with Shaquille Sprivy, who plays Damien. Oh, cool, Angie. That's cool. Yeah, it's too cold outside, sadly. I hope you get to celebrate another day presently. Happy early birthday. Who is Renee Rapp? I literally don't know who that is, and everybody keeps talking about them. And I know that they're in the Mean Girls movie, but who is that? Snow days don't exist. Well, lately it's just not been snowing, but when I was a kid, they definitely existed. I think there was one year we had like 10 snow days in a year. Goku, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Zany, welcome in. How are you? If it snows, we just have to bundle up and get to school. Really? Well, how do you guys have school buses, Caroline? Or do you like walk or drive to school? What is with Wonka and Mean Girls both being secret musicals? I don't know. Like, what is that? This isn't a significant sword. It's just any kind of sword. Because I grew up in a farm country. It was the wind and drifting. Yes, that too. Like, sometimes the wind would cause power outages as well, which has happened this weekend in some areas around here too. So like sometimes school would be canceled because the power would be out. But I believe in other countries, in a lot of other countries at least, power lines are underground. So I know that y'all don't get power outages as much, which I'm so jealous of that idea of power lines being underground. Because first of all, what an eyesore it is to just be outside and see all these ugly power lines. And then, of course, it helps against power outages as well. I've had quite a few snow days being in the UK because we don't have the infrastructure to deal with large amounts of snow. Yes, that's true too. When I lived in San Francisco, we never got snow, but on days when we got like heavy rain, even if it was just like for an hour, if we got heavy rain, the bus systems would like shut down. It would be like apocalyptic in San Francisco from an hour of rain. Oh my god, it was ridiculous. I wonder if that means that it's colder where you live than where I live, because even in negative 20 degrees Celsius I had to go to school. Maybe it's just different. I don't know. But Caroline, you're making it sound like when those parents, when your parents or grandparents will be like, back in my day I had to walk uphill 20 miles in snow and sleet and wind, and uphill both ways to and from school. That's how I'm picturing Caroline's life. Yeah, I don't know who Renee Rapp is either. I think like a decade ago, the way schools canceled for snow had to change, as one time, while over half the year, half the teachers didn't show up to a certain school. Oh, wow. I mean, that's true too, because you like have to keep in mind about the teachers who have to drive to and from school. I remember when I was in private school, it was very interesting because we never got snow days at all. Even when we like really should have, we never got snow days. But if the public school district that you live in called a snow day, you didn't have to go to school that day. So that was kind of nice, because sometimes I would be like, it's a snow day for me. Oh yeah, 2-hour delays were common too. 2-hour delays, like so you would go into school 2 hours later, so that the snow plows had time to plow the street before. We have school buses unless you live very far from school. In that case, it's a taxi picking you up. Oh, but we'll walk, take the bus, take the tube, or be driven. That's wild. You must have to like really bundle up. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, power outages are not as common here. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know Renee Rapp either, but she's Broadway. I can name West End actors. A lot of y'all won't know either. I won't know any of them either. 2024 Emmy talks about infrastructure. Oh my god, that's so mean. I have so much to talk about infrastructure-wise. In Sweden, they use Carolines instead of power. Ha ha ha. Carolines instead of power lines. Nice. Maybe we just have better clothes, to be fair. Like, we all have really good winter clothes. That could be it, too. I feel like I was never properly bundled until I was, like, an adult. Back in the day, I had to watch Emmy outside because she said she wanted me to turn into ice. Drew, you can come inside now, if you're still outside. I only got snow days living in Missouri. It was weird. I know it's probably, like, for places that are less prepared, too. Like, for the snow. Like, I think even like in Ohio, there are some areas that don't get as much snow, and so they don't like their cities don't have snow plows. So like if they get like a centimeter of snow, it's a snow day for them. Whereas I think it would for me, it would have to be like over a foot of snow in a couple hours of time for us to get a snow day. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Your high school principal was Dutch, so he never called off school. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember it was always the superintendent's decision to call off school, and there would be certain superintendents that would call off school more than others. So we all had preferences. I remember watching the news in the morning and following the little tracker on the bottom. Yes, yes. That was the universal experience. Like, because nowadays, you can get a text if your school is closed, like right when they decide to close it. Soldier, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And they went to Midsummer and Jack. Thank you so much, Soldier. I appreciate it. I hope y'all like your sub badges in the emotes. But yeah, before, back in the day, you couldn't get like a text right when they decided to close the school. You would have to turn on the news. You would have to start getting ready for school because you didn't know if it was closed or not. And you would have to, there would be, on the local news, there would be like a ticker of schools that you were closed that day. And you would just be hoping to see your school name on there, and it was so much pressure. But nowadays you can just get a text, which was really nice for me when I was in student teaching, although some days I was like really hopeful that we would get a snow day, and my teacher would text me like, hey, I don't think the text went out, but we have a snow day. I don't think we ever got one though. My own school stopped doing snow days because they gave us each a cheap Chromebook, and our teachers would send us busy work. Oh no, that's so annoying. I wonder if a lot of schools do that now too. I don't think we ever had a delay in our district. It was all or nothing. Really? That's interesting. Just looked at the weather right now and it's 15 but feels like 2. God, it's too cold here. I remember waking in an overall thinking thick boots, a hat, a thing to cover your face, and also wearing all the reflective clothing. Oh my god. Our superintendent was on Twitter, and everyone in high school would tweet him like, please Billy. Oh my god, that's so funny. I remember I would like bank on snow days too. Like I would like not do homework the night before because I would be like, tomorrow's a snow day. And a lot of the times I was wrong. But honestly, I don't remember it being and getting to school in that weather. Oh really? It wasn't that bad. I think we have 1 snowplow for all of Alabama. I wouldn't be surprised. And if you caught it at the wrong point, you have to wait for it to wrap around. Exactly, Drew. We also wear like long johns and similar things. Yeah, I don't think it was common to wear like thermal, like underwear, like long johns or whatnot. But I started wearing thermals, I think like in 2013. Or 2014, it was like one of the coldest winters here. I remember it was like negative 20 degrees out, and I had to go to a doctor's appointment. But I mentioned the other day, but I was wearing like long johns, leggings, jeans, and sweatpants just to go to the doctor's. Chameleon, welcome in. And if you missed your school dress shirt, you had to wait for the bottom ticker to go through all the schools again. Exactly, the universal experience. Imagine getting a text to tell you school was closed. Not back in my day. Not back in my day. David, welcome in. Iceland is having a lava day. I mean, that's true. That's true. How is that going? 3 inches and everything shuts down. Could it be Minnesota? 3 wide snowfalls are a typical Tuesday. Yeah, Minnesota is different too. My grandparents used to live in Minnesota. That's a lot of snow y'all get up there. My school was towards the end of the alphabet, so it felt like I would watch that ticker on the TV screen scroll forever. We had snow days most of the times it snowed. I think that makes sense because you're also in a place where it doesn't typically snow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Caroline, you're literally running right now? No, it's no problem. I think I'm figuring out your typos, so it's okay. But have a good run. JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Veg, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, that's terrifying about Iceland. Would y'all do the superstitious stuff like wear your PJs inside out and turn your Mother Mary statues towards the window? I've never heard of the Mother Mary statue one, Bork, but I also we've never owned a Mother Mary statue. But I remember I would wear my PJs inside out. And I think there was something like put a spoon under your pillow or like put a spoon in the snow. Something like that. And something about a toilet as well, like flushing it or not flushing it. I don't remember what that one was, but there were a lot of like things like that you would do to increase the chances of getting a snow day the next day. So like I would always wear my PJs inside out. That was definitely one I did. I don't remember the other ones though. A few years ago, the local news companies had to add an additional layer of confirmation as someone called in to say the largest school district had canceled when they didn't. Wait, it was just like somebody like at that school maybe? Although I usually have typos, regardless, so maybe it's not an excuse. You're outside running? Stay warm. Guess who won a date the other day? Court, did you? How did it go? Where did you go? I've also worn my PJs inside out. Not everyone was Catholic growing up. No, I certainly wasn't. But it's weird because I've had like Catholic friends and I've never even heard of that superstition. Throwing ice cubes in the toilet. That was it. That was it, Wondermelon. Flush the toilet 3 times and spin around. Okay, I remember that one too. Yeah, I remember ice cubes down the toilet. And spoon under the pillow. Yeah. Spoon in cereal. Yum. What kind of cereal though? Good luck, Kirsty. Good luck on that. My bad. The toilet thing was a gas. Oh, okay. I like the ice cube. Yeah, I put the ice cubes in the toilet. I think I at least tried to, but I think my parents were like scared that was gonna damage the toilet, so they didn't really let me do that one. Give yourself a swirly for good luck. Guys, are swirlies a thing in other countries? Or actually, are they a thing in reality at all? Like the thing that you see in like 90s. I think it was like in an episode of Full House. Somebody was getting bullied and they got a swirly, which is when the bully takes your head and puts it in the toilet. And essentially it's like waterboarding because they flush the toilet while your head is in the toilet. Is that a thing anywhere else? Or is that a thing at all? I've never heard of that happening. Someone who probably doesn't want to go in that day? Yeah, that's so valid. Bork, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good day. I'm bundled up, so it's okay. I'll send you what I look like. I'm excited. Is this gaslighting? I've never heard of any of this. Clay, it's not. It's very common. I know it's like a thing here around the Midwest and probably the East Coast too, where it snows a lot too. It went really well, Court. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles are pretty good. Phoenix, you've never heard that either, but you're British as well. Yeah, I think it's probably like an American, like Midwest, East Coast thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? That happened in one of the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie. Wait, what happened? The closing of the school. Fruity Pebbles are so good. I think I've only had Fruity Pebbles like a few times in my life. I always compare them to Fruit Loops, and I much prefer Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are so good. Delicious. I think my favorite cereal of like that kind of sugar stuff, I really like Lucky Charms. I really love the Lucky Charms marshmallows and Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes was my favorite as a kid. Oh, a swirly. Oh, that happened in one of the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies. Emmy swirlied me. She's just pretending not to know. That's so true. When Drew was outside turning into an icicle, I let him back inside just now while I was streaming. You guys just didn't notice because it was so fast. But I gave him a swirly just now. I've never heard of Fruity Pebbles, really. Do you have like Cocoa Pebbles? Isn't that the equivalent, the chocolate equivalent? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like my brain is in 6 different places right now. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. We're having like 6 different conversations right now. Fruit cereal is an abomination. The Frosted Flakes with Lucky Charms in it is peak. Wait, Frosted Flakes with Lucky Charms marshmallows? Man, that sounds like a cavity, but it sounds really good too. Please help, Drew. You're fine. You're fine. Al, welcome in. How's it going? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is really good too. But here's the kicker is that I never eat any cereal with milk. I will just eat the cereal by itself. So these are all cereals that I enjoy by their own. I'm gonna say it, Raisin Bran isn't that bad. Clay, do you want to be banned here? Wait, no, somebody delete that. Trev, thank you for pinning that. Because things do not get deleted here. They get pinned. The pin of shame. I'm gonna say it, Raisin Bran isn't that bad. Ugh. Ugh, that sounds so gross. I've never had Raisin Bran in my life, but it just looks so gross, and I hate raisins as well. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I really want to try Fruit Loops and Lucky Charms. Well, then come over, Caroline. Just take a quick plane ride from Sweden to Ohio. It'll be fine. I actually ate Chex without milk. See, that would be good too. I like Chex. I like Raisin Bran. Actually, ban. Hawk, welcome in. How are you? Ban. I'll eat Raisin Bran over Fruit Loops. Ban. Everybody's being banned today for their Raisin Bran opinions. Raisin Bran Crunch is pretty solid. Okay, is the Crunch like granola or something? Scully, welcome in. The bran part tastes better now that I'm older. Oh man, that's how you know growing older is a real thing, isn't it? How can I cancel the past 23 months of my life? It's not me, Court. It's not me. It's them. Weird stuff like bullying gets weirder in other countries. Look up Korean. What is that? What is that? I was fine until Clay said that. Me as well. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you all for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Did it work? Hello? Is trivia not working? A game is already underway. Okay, you guys, just guess a number. Because I think it's happening. It just didn't feel like saying anything. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? I'll tell... yeah, tell your boss that you're on an important mission. That's perfect. I can't hear Raisin without laughing now because someone, as a joke, called me Phoenix Raisin. I like that. That's a good one. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 37. I think that's too high of a number. It probably only goes up to 4. I probably can't describe it because it sounds bad. Oh, okay, okay. Like describing a wedgie? Okay. Maybe I will have to look that up in my free time. Okay, I think we're gonna open the game while the ad is going on. But we'll listen to the little intro, of course. Ethereal, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Bran equals ban. Exactly. Court, you get it. Jordan, how are you? How's your Final Fantasy 14 brain rot going? Mine, I forgot to tell you guys this, but mine is going pretty well. I was finally able to level my ninja to be high enough of a level so that I can do main story quests with ninja, which is cool because I really have been enjoying playing as ninja. I kind of stinky shower time. Enjoy your shower, Drew. Is it because I gave you a swirly? Ethereal, I'm glad that you're doing Gucci. Love to hear it. Soldier, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. The rot is rotting. I finally got Paladin in the Chocobo. Let's freaking go. Ninja does go crazy. It does, Trev. And yesterday, and like multiple, the freaking trivia. Nice job, nice job. Anyways, yesterday in a few dungeons, I was in them as a ninja with other ninjas, and that's like the best combination when you're running a dungeon and there's multiple ninjas in there. It's amazing. Also, nice job on the trivia with George Elliott, Trev, Hawk, and Kristen. There's no way Trev still got the trivia. What do we think the question was? Who even is George Elliott? Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Caroline, enjoy your shower. Thank you for lurking. Kristen didn't even help me. I know, that's so rude. Multiple 14 ninjas in a dungeon and all you hear is bonk, bonk, bonk. And also, my favorite part is like the overlapping AoE. circle where you all put it down at once. All right. Is George Eliot a president like John Carter? Probably. Probably. At some point, maybe. Also, Lily, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. All right. We had the most bonkers day last stream. Again, Akechi and Sujiro found out that we are the Phantom Thieves. Why is Futaba in here? So, right here, it says prove your justice to society. Then it says find the true culprit and decide on Akechi joining. Obviously, Akechi is gonna join the Phantom Thieves. Guys, I'm actually George Eliot. Dang, you're doxing yourself that easily? Oh, it was somebody's pen name. Pen name of Marianne Evans. Okay, that does sound familiar, actually. Khaled, welcome in. George Eliot is a writer. Yeah, pen name. That does sound familiar now. I know that was bananas, right? Oh, it's still your birthday. You're right. It looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa. Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? Sure. I'm gonna go home. Night. Aww, Futabers.
Hey.
Okay, I guess I have to go to sleep. Can I water my plant? Bad boy? Bad boy banana. What is that? I'm scared. Is that a minions? Akechi is onto us. It's time to get serious. I know, I feel like we really are having a pivotal moment in the game. Not the wine. Futaba, if I had proof my mental illness literally collapsed in on itself, I'd keep it to true. True. You have 493 hours? Phoenix, that's wild. Alright, time to sleep. It's been one of those weeks.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Sojiro's like, look, I'm gonna sell you out.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Yes,
Even people who
Sojiro.
didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
We love Sojiro. He
I feel bad
protects.
about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
He protect.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them.
Me when I'm asking someone to hand me something, but I stub my toe mid-sentence past like, yowie! That's about $208,000, God. And we know that Sojiro needs that as well. That's how much he loves us. And we love him. Soji Pro, so true. Chris, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Wait, but it's under 30,000? Wait, is it 208,000 or 30,000? I mean, that's still a lot of money. I would not complain if someone were to give me $30,000. He really said, I'm harboring all the criminals, you're my kids. Aw, he's a great dad. Oh, in USC it's 208,000 at the current rate? That's wild.
With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
He is so stinky, and we don't even have his name.
Hey, great!
Oh, Kristen, thank you for reminding me. I did make the shop. I did make the Kodama shop, so you guys can buy things with your Kodamas now. So you can look at shop. Wait, list. Shop list. Yeah, shop list. And that shows what we are selling. There's Plasoda, peanut butter, jelly beans, and scoop bagel, a house, and crab rangoon. And I don't know why it doesn't say how much it is. I might try to mess around with that more. Jelly beans. And peanut butter. Buy peanut butter. A house, I believe I made that 1,000 Kodamas. Just so you guys know, you can save up for a house. Scoop bagel. A scoop bagel is a trend that people are doing where they literally scoop out the inside of a bagel and eat it like that. You spelled Plasoda wrong. I don't think you can buy 100 Plasodas. I don't know if you have that many. You do not have the required 1,500 Kodamas to purchase this. Tina, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, have fun shopping in the shop. I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yeah, everybody's gonna be after us. Oop. That moment when Tina is poor in Kodamas. This is just the incentive I needed to do trivia more. I should probably make like... Maybe I'll make another command where it shows everything and how much they are. Because the automatic command doesn't really... It's kind of confusing to look up. You get Kodamas, you get 5 Kodamas every time you win a trivia question, which is run when I go on a break or when ads are run. How can I have money? Yeah, that's how. Shop, buy peanut butter. Nice, Jordan. Okay, yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person. I didn't make it available to sell, but I can do that if you want.
Now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Definitely. Definitely.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Haru.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru.
It's okay, girly.
It's not Haru's fault.
Yeah.
I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Ryuji.
Ah!
Ryuji's a
Ryuji!
mood, though.
Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think?
Me?
Lose?
Why did
What did
we...
we do wrong?
I don't know. Good morning, Tina. How are you? Also, J-Train, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Johnny, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And it's 27. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Makoto working those brain cells. Sometimes I feel confused in these conversations because I feel like these are things that we realized like forever ago. But it's hard to have their perspective because they don't see everything that we see as the viewer. You know what I mean? Let him swear, Atlas Frankie. He did. Ryuji dropped an F-bomb last stream at some point. I don't remember when, but I was like, ooh, scandalous. Frankie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm just gonna say I don't know, because that was
Probably
unavoidable.
because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed.
Oh, he did in a text message. That's right, Duke. I guess that's a little different than the voice actor saying it.
At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
You're not an
I
idiot.
think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating!
Wow, his voice actor right now is bringing
Of
it.
course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now?
End it.
Things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Maybe we do have to... I don't know. I'm excited to watch back your VODs. Thank you, Frankie. JJ let Ryuji say piss. I'm sure he would say that. It's a weird choice that they don't let Ryuji swear. It's not like they were skirting the M-rated game. Actually, yeah, that's actually true. That's true. Pack it up, boys. We're going home. Let's turn the tables. Oh, Joker's stood. You know he means business. I like the little clicking noise that happens when you click through dialogue. Yeah, it is actually really
Running away with
nice.
our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Let's go, Futaba.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
We got a little setback, but we can spring back forward and it'll be great.
It's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Aw, it's okay, Ryuji. I know how you feel.
You too? criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I
No.
wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all
Oh.
went straight to my head. I thought I could do
Ryuji.
anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You're just a kid, anyways. Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Remember when Ryuji said that he finally found his place in the world and it was right next to us? Aw. I know I love Ryuji. Frankie, who is your favorite Phantom Thief? I want the magic that Futaba uses to keep her headphones on like that, right? I remember I tried to wear my headphones like that when I was in middle school, but they did not stay. You want to work on his anger issues, yes, because he's an impulsive speaker. It's Yusuke, but I adore all of them. Yusuke is pretty great. It is hard to have favorites between them. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to go overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Okay. My headphones automatically do that whenever I try to exercise, but do they stay that way? We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. I think it's Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide, as they say. I'll be counting on you. I got this. I wouldn't have expected anything less from you. I knew making you our leader was the right call. Nah, it's not often Morgana is nice. It's rare Morgana is nice to us. Wait, can I go anywhere? I can't leave here, but I can clean the bathroom to help my kindness. It's Dale? It is Dale. Or Dale. Tina, how are you? How's your weekend going?
Well then.
It's good to see you.
Oh.
Morgana? Nice. I don't believe it. Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of ulterior motive. Right, James? Welcome in, James. I hope you're doing well. Obviously, you made us the leader, Morgana, and we're the main protag. Why would it be anyone else? I think Morgana wanted himself to be the leader initially, right?
Hey!
But he's just not a cat. He's a cat, not a cat.
An issue in which
Pitbull.
criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Shido is his name.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. And someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Okay, but here's the thing. All politicians seem unreliable. Premier, welcome in. I'm going to push back on that. He's often very complimentary. He's just quick to criticize. That's fair. That's fair, Premier. How are you doing today? I'm totally not in Final Fantasy XIV's character creation. Wait, what are you doing? Are you prepping for Fantasia, or are you gonna make an ult? Exactly, James. Politicians, we can't attack.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question.
Oh god.
But might I have a cup of
I
coffee?
didn't realize
first?
he was here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
Why does she have a palace? That chin strap beard is untrustworthy enough. Exactly. And the what look like transition orange glasses. You think you might make an ult? Do I make an ult? I don't think so. I'm not that far in the story yet. I mean, just because you can vote, if you don't believe in who you're voting for, then you shouldn't just vote for the sake of voting. I think everybody should always vote, but they have to be educated on it. It can't just be like a willy-nilly thing. Kelly, welcome in. This game is about everything. Right now it's about politics, but it wasn't really until recently. Akechi, don't act smug about finding us out. Ryuichi yelled at me more. That's true.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yes, Ryuji, we knew
they're more
this.
trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Yes.
No.
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen.
That makes
My own
sense.
ethics won't stand for it.
Look at how angry he looks. Hispanic, welcome in. How's it going? And Jake, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Do we even have a choice?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
That's
they
true.
can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
But I mean, it's fine for us to go along with now. He wants to help Sai. It's not for his own gain. Yeah, I agree with that. Exhausted from assembling a table last night and from cleaning up for my Tia's visit. Oh, assembling a table. What kind of table? Cleaning up today. I hope you have a good time. Next Palace is probably the best. I know, I've heard a lot that a lot of people like this Next Palace, which is exciting. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going?
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings.
Yes.
Okay,
my
Light
contempt for
Yagami.
such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
At least he's self-aware. Dude. In case of emergency, send Alana help. Guys, yesterday when I was playing 14, I had a glass of water. Which when I stream, I always use a water bottle for good reason. But when I'm not streaming, I use glasses. And I spilled it all over my desk. And the first thing I said was, Alana help. Like, it's just like something that I say now, and it's so strange. New palace means a new Bob. That's true, Phoenix. A dining table, had to assemble the chairs and table by myself. Carrying it was a pain. Oh, I hope it went well. Human beings are the worst. It's so true. Raven, welcome in. Edge Catchy. He's so edgy.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
True.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
It's not a bad deal.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart.
Oh.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Oh, really?
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
We're gonna pop into the palace?
So I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Oh. Okay.
I see. That's unfortunate.
You know what? I actually need to go to Mementos today, and I just don't want to, but I think we need to before the next time we get a chance. I think that's what we should do with our free time, unless we can hang out with Akechi or Hifumi.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
What is she
Let's
up
call
to?
it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Yes, she was, Morgana. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know, Mementos is such a drag. Such a drag. I think Mementos kills my desire. It's interesting because I feel like some people love Mementos, but I don't like it. I think it just kind of feels like too much out of like the story and the flow of things. And I don't know. I also just don't typically like grinding in like any kind of game or like I just don't like going in a place with a lot of enemies. Like, I don't. Like, palaces are okay because it's like part of the story, but I feel like Memento's just, I don't know. And it always feels like you're down there for like 5 years at a time. Aku, welcome in. Memento's music is good, you're right. But is there any even bad music in this game? Mementos is better for private play, but for stream, yeah. Yeah, and I wouldn't even know how to do that off stream. Like, because I've thought about that as well, but I don't even know if I, like, can because of the way that you save. Like, I've thought about it briefly. Maybe I could still do it, I don't know. Eagleman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The in-character jokes are pretty funny. Yeah, in Mementos, that's true too. Mementos makes my skin crawl. I wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Clay, have you played any more of Persona? It's welcome in. Mementos is good for grinding. Yen, which is useful for fusing. That's true. That's true.
In me?
And I think I like need to go into Mementos and spend a good amount of time in there. Because I'm pretty under-leveled, I think, at this point. Because I was a little bit under-leveled for Okumura's. And then we just made it through. I mean, we have the OP Persona now from the DLC, but still. I think I'm a little bit, in general, under-leveled right now. Getting important phone call, can't answer that question. But you had time to type that? We are talking about taking your sister's heart, true, but it almost felt like there was something else.
Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Do you believe me now?
Believe you. I'm just considering it as a possibility.
Smalty, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Do you remember what confidant rank your Ryuichi is now? I think he's at 9. I know he was at 8 at the beginning of last stream, but we did hang out with him. Okay, Phoenix, you think he's at 9 too? Meanwhile, in my new game plus, I'm so over level because I'm perfecting some personas. Well, that's nice. Just be mindful of backseating. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Trav. Thank you, thank you. I gotta quit Final Fantasy XIV if I'm gonna make Persona progress. I know, that is really hard. But maybe, I mean, Clay, are you on Endwalker yet? Or are you on Shadowbringers?
Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey!
What was that? What was that? Thank you for the follow. You're in Shadowbringers. Maybe the next time you're done with the story, maybe you could play more Persona. Smalty, you really are. Thank you so much. I'm at this point in the game and you're level 70? I think I'm like level 45.
You need to keep your focus.
Do you guys think... So this could be a Wig's question because it's not like a spoilery question, but do you guys think I should just do Mementos off stream? Like after the stream, we could find a safe place where I could do Mementos and somehow that's all I can do. I don't know though. I'm like worried that I'm gonna miss story stuff if I do it off stream. If he's at a 9, yeah. Hope it doesn't classify as a spoiler. Yeah, I do remember we unlocked that. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start.
Oof.
I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
Aww.
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
You can choose one in-game day to do mementos, just keep your SP in mind. Yeah. If you have requests and mementos isn't so bad, that's true. I think I need to, like, check how many requests we have. I think we at least have 3 or 4 right now. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia. Not this question. What is dabbing? It's a medical procedure. Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. What is dabbing? I love how much Sai's character develops over the course of this game. Me too, Phoenix. I normally gather some requests and do them all in one go. Yeah, that's what I've been doing so far too. It's all 4 of them.
I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Well, here we go. Here we go. What kind of sport is dabbing? The best sport.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Oh, no thank you.
Shouldn't say things like that.
No thank you, Futaba. Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Please don't do that.
Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh? What's happening? What's happening? Creepy. A dance. Nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's freaking go. At least Mementos has the word meme in it. That's so true. Also, Hawk, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You dab to communicate? We should let them know. It's your in-game birthday. Happy in-game birthday, Angie. Happy Persona Day. My iPad thought I was talking to it again. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Dabbing to celebrate? As you should. Yes, I do plan on playing Persona 3 Reload eventually. My plan is after we finish this game, I'll play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then either Persona 3 Reload or Persona 4 Golden. Because I know usually there's an embargo on the new like Atlas Persona games. So it depends on how long that is and like how long it takes us for other games. I had a volume down. Did you say hi to me? I did, Hawk. Hello. A medical procedure, yes. It should be. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumi okay, we can do this. Kasumigaseki. Kasumigaseki? Kasumigaseki. I feel like I did that okay. It'll be interesting to see if Atlas does put an embargo in place. Yeah, since it's a remake. I know, I'm wondering about that as well. When does Reload release? Yeah, February 2nd. It's so soon. Cranky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I thought everyone streams it. You can stream it, but only up to a certain point. You literally like can't go past another part. Everyone I've seen has paid. Like, I think they can like sue you. I'm screaming because work is busy once again, and once again nobody else is doing anything. Oh no, Hawk, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're experiencing that stress. Oh, I've never heard. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and public security. The diet building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. I'm scared. I think that mostly applies to Japanese streamers. They're very strict over there. Oh, interesting.
You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
On the 20th? Of November? That's my half-birthday.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Aww.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved.
I'm stressed already.
Before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur.
Okay.
And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
That's true, and there's a lot of us.
Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
What? Strawberry, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
This is the model I wanted.
Oh
You're
my god.
So lucky.
Futaba, you can't nab someone's phone out of their hands. Girly.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
Oh, me and Akechi were already texting. Don't you even worry about it, Makoto.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
But now he's in our group chat, hopefully. That's fun.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
Good question. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. At this point in the game, I have 112 on my for real counter. You know, that's not that bad. I feel like in the beginning of the game, it was for real heavy. But now it's like, not as heavy. It has been good, Strawberry. I hope you're enjoying your morning.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Oh, wow.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
What is pachinko?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Let's freaking go,
Definitely see
Makoto.
Sai-san in you.
Casino. We're going to a casino.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Courthouse, more like Jort House. Please delete this. No, that was a really good one. Take your time. What? Man, they really want me to take my time. A cutscene. We've been getting so many cutscenes recently.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
They are so loud.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
This is so cool. Whoa. Oh, wow. It's like we're in Vegas. That's wild.
The courthouse is a casino.
Man, cool. Pachinko is a mixture of slot machine and pinball. Oh, okay, okay. Merrick, how's it going? I know Morgana looks funny running. Also, Peter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Salvia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Get your cat jam ready. Time to blow all our money on slots. Let's go.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
That makes sense.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Me neither.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Akechi!
Codename?
Codename.
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Well, we don't know what his persona looks like.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then...
What?
Perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Did she feel shy about her nickname? Salve, you're playing Persona 5 Royal right now too? I hope it's going well. Codename? Codename baby girl.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually.
Oh,
if our
white.
codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
What is Karasu?
Why not go with Crow instead?
Crow?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Crow?
Got it.
Okay. Well, I apparently don't have an opinion.
Let's head into the courthouse.
I only sometimes have an opinion on people's nicknames. I guess not with Akechi's. Oh, Karasu is Raven in Japanese. Well, why couldn't we have called him Raven and not Crow? This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Okay, I think we're ready to jam. We are jamming. Ready? 2 steps forward. Cupid shuffle. Okay, this is a good song. Wait, I want to catch you with me. Is he with me? I want to know what his power is. Can I see about him? Wow, he's level 45. Sheesh. Low-key, I am underleveled. Robin Hood. Slay. I want to read about his background. a noble thief that made waves in England during the Middle Ages. He is an expert archer and leader of the Merrymen, outlaws of justice who made Sherwood Forest their home. What an absolute slay. Liz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I love the Weapon Shop song too. That's a really good song. This is a really good song as well. Robin Hood is kinda... I think I want him in my party. Oh, I don't want Morgana in my party. Haru. What does Haru do again? Wait. Oh yeah, we need her. Ryuji. Fortunately, I feel like I would rather have on instead of Ryuji because he has physical and I believe Akechi has physical. Alright. Alright, Lance. Follow me. Oh, he is kinda. Liz, are you jamming? Seeing Akechi at 45, yeah, I am definitely underleveled. I think whenever we get our next break, we should probably go to Mementos. And be really brave about it.
I can feel it.
Wait!
Hey, we can't go that way. We'll garner far too much attention. Let's find another route. Okay. Well, I don't know why we can't just walk in the front door sometimes. Wait. Can I... Ah, I see. Speaking of gambling, Japan has a funny gambling workaround. Gambling is illegal, but if you have two separate buildings, one that sells chips, another that lets you gamble then it's fine. Oh my god, that's funny. I've never heard of that before. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to be like around level 50 at least, or 45 if Akechi is 45. Find how to get in. Thieves cannot walk in the front door. It's clearly not stylish. You're right. It looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
What a schnoz.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
Aww.
This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
Well, Sai isn't like an awful person that pictures humans as different. Freezy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. New members level is generally the average level the game thinks you should be. Okay, that's good to know. I want to grab Akechi's nose so bad. Usually if a new party member joins, usually they're around the level that you should be. Okay, so I'm only like a few levels behind. I think it'll be good. You're thinking of calling out work tomorrow because it's gonna be snowy, Clay? Freezy, how was the Mean Girls musical? Did you like it?
It didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow
I'm
us
somewhat
down,
nervous. Why did you say it like that?
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an
It's not
infiltration
enough
route before we send
time.
out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
God, Akechi is loving this.
Please stop interrupting.
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Jurgen, welcome in. How's it
I
going?
feel somewhat nervous.
Apparently, it's supposed to start at 9 tonight and snow all night. Yeah, live your best life, and then you could play Final Fantasy 14 all day tomorrow if you call out. I liked it enough, sometimes a little questionable, but I think it's worth seeing. Do you? What if I don't like musicals? Akechi is fanboying. You're exactly right. Also, 27, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. How are you? I mean, you've been here. I'm sorry. Thank you for subbing at tier 1. I hope you like your emotes in the sub badge. It's good to have you here. He's so cute in a candy store. He is. He looks so cute with the mask. His mask beak is something else. I do be lurking. Yeah, if you lurk, if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. But it's good to have you here as well. Well then, let us begin by securing our route. You know what? This is wild. Because this is where we were caught. Which makes sense. With the flashbacks that we have forward with Sai. This was the very beginning of the game. Guys, remember when I played it and I thought I immediately broke it? Because for some reason me jumping up on a ledge didn't work. Like, I think we were like, but 10 minutes into the game and I literally thought I had broken it. What a time! 27, thank you for making me stand. I shall stand. I shall do that. Eventually. I'm on my feet. Thank you for redeeming that. Also, Merrick, thank you for hydrating. I hope you all have water. I'm shrinking. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Take your time. My slippers were stuck on my feet. Jurgen, it's good to have you here. How's it going? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This place is so cool to walk around. Is this like a glass fixture that I'm walking on? Is it like ribbons or something? Let me over there.
Indeed.
It won't open. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? We should probably try to look for another way through. Okie dokie. I figured.
Focus.
What if I was just always shrinking? Every time you guys redeem stand, it's actually just me shrinking. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything before we go into this vent. 3 to 5 inches of snow, Clay. That's considerable. You could perhaps make a really small snowman.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Okay. Halo theme mentally plays raising the standing team. Wait, do you mean the one that goes like, that one? Redeem Shrink. I'm still requesting to see Adachi's first transformation. Wait, Adachi or Akechi? Because Adachi is in Persona 4, right? Star Wars Freak, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh, you're gonna eat the snow. Have fun with that. I remember you being taller last time someone redeemed it. It's true. Akechi. Yeah, I wish we got to see that. Jackson, welcome in. That's so odd. I wonder why. Thank you for your ticket, though. Oh, that's okay, Hope. I was just confused.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not?
Look at how slay she looks.
Come on down, and I will tell you where it is.
Okay.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
Why not?
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Okay, why not? She's nice sometimes. Right?
So you've come.
Look at her! Look at her! Adachi mythical girl transformation would also be crazy. Yeah, I love Shadow Side. Look at her. I'm in love with an emo girl. Oh, it works in pop-out mode? That's so odd.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Okay. Slay! Ryuji's first words should be Makoto.
Damn it! Over there!
Why is your sister so slay? Yeah, she's mothering.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Let us pursue her. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Oh, this song is good. I was listening to the Persona 5 Royal soundtrack on Spotify, and I feel like it doesn't have all the songs. Is that true? Because I was looking for like so many of them, and I just couldn't find them. Why is Ghost in this game? Ghost? Who's Ghost?
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just get it straight.
Casinos
not
typically
even
have a membership
technical
system
speak.
called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
Rat-row.
As I expected.
Is that a wine bottle?
Registration will not be such a
Something
simple
of the
matter.
sorts. An alcohol bottle.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes.
There's a safe room behind him, though. I think the Royal playlist only has a new song. Oh, you have to find the regular one. Oh, okay, okay.
I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I was wondering that too, Primi. I was looking... I don't remember what specific songs I was looking for. I was just looking for, like, the Palace ones. I've never been sure if the Persona 5 Royal soundtrack on Spotify has all the songs when I've listened to it. Yeah, it feels like some are missing, right? Ryuji has a mask that looks like a character from Call of Duty named Ghost. Oh! I would agree with you, but... no need to worry, I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I have high expectations, Akechi.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
So do we get a awakening? He is so slick. Oh my god. We did fight one of these fellers in the beginning of the game.
Don't worry. You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Guys, I love Akechi, unfortunately. Try bless. It's either gotta be a bless or curse. Why does it have a question mark on it like that? Why? Why? Theater kid? Big theater kid energy. Just because the songs aren't exactly named for... Oh, okay, okay. I haven't been paying attention to the names of them. I've just been like... I literally cycle through all of them trying to find, like, Palace songs, and I couldn't find it. YouTube music, it's all there? Okay, that's good to know. Is it a Wigs? Sure. You guys can tell me that. Gonna... I'll try Wind. Because you don't know his affinities, like his weakness. But that happens all the time. Block? Block?
It's immune to curse. Persona! I hoped we could end this quickly. Behold!
Ow. Ouchie. Makoto. Oh, Makoto gave you an ability so that you can see. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense because we only did just recently start talking to Makoto. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, we never figured out that guy's weakness, but it's fine. I think it's when you don't know if it blocks or repels. Okay, okay. Yeah, Freezy, how cold is it for you? You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration round, I'd suggest we return for now and prepare. Yes! Thank you, Makoto, because I'm under-leveled here. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Thank you for the follow. Strongfish, welcome in. I know I really like the music so far. 18 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Freezy, that's wild. Glasses, welcome in. What is UFC? Fighting? Is that a fighting game? Yeah, that song was really good, Strongfish. It just means that now you won't have to keep checking on its stats to see what it's weak against. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That's a nice ability to have. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadows seem really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Small and welcome in. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm absolutely loving this game. Skython, welcome in. No, this is my first time playing Persona 5 Royal, and it's my first Persona game in general. The Royal album on Spotify has 110 songs. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. I'm not sure. Skython, I hope you're doing well. It's almost Halloween, but I don't think they care about that in Japan. This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
All-time low?
Let's do it.
I used to love that band. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom. There's about to be an ad in a few minutes anyways. So if y'all want to do your chai checks, your cheese checks, you could even do pee-pee poo-poo check. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. If you guys need water, snack, stretch, do that. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a while. And trivia, so good luck on the trivia. You guys can shop in the shop as well. You can see the shop list there, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Did anybody buy anything? Overpriced scooped bagel. Merc bought one, so like people can afford it. It's maybe just you, Clay. Small one, welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. Nice job on the trivia. Duke, James, Phoenix, Clay, Kristen, Salvea, and Mark. Let's freaking go. Shop, buy house. Yeah, the house is 1,000 kodamas. I mean, we had to make it like you guys could probably buy it, but it's still a house. It's still a house. Enjoy your plus soda. Enjoy your jelly bands, Clay, if you like them. What even was the question? What is the largest country in the world? Oh, nice. Nice job, everyone. No wonder millennials can't afford a house. They keep they keep buying scoop bagel and jelly band. Exactly. Super small house. That's the thing, Mark. The house that I'm selling for 1,000 kondamas is actually already super small. Hate to break it.
Hey,
We still have an opportunity to turn the tide here, so don't rush things. Steal Nijima's heart.
come on.
Oh, I don't have any plant nutrients. Do I have to buy those somewhere? Red Eagle is crushed after Black Falcon's shocking betrayal. However, he's not the only traitor. Revive and fight Phoenix Rangers. Next episode, you again, Hawk. You again, Hawk? I think I can really only clean the bathroom.
Well then.
Shop rent house. I wish. That would be so funny if you had to pay rent in kodamas. What would happen if you didn't have any more kodamas? Get banned?
That should do it for now.
Cardboard box? I can add that one. Let's go! Let's go! Wait, this is a big day, you guys. I maxed out on my kindness. I'm angelic now, and the only things that are not maxed out are my guts and proficiency. And now, I think with angelic kindness, I can continue Sojiro's story. Thank you, thank you. What's the Kodama rent starting price? I don't know. It would have to be more than 1,000 Kodamas, or it would have to be like 500 a month. The kindest person I know. Thank you, thank you, Jane. Thank you.
All right.
I should really add the clap BTTV emote. Congrats on the kindness. Thank you. I'm actually so happy that we maxed that out. Felt like it was taking forever. Save as a Ketchi-kun. I want a ninja cat like Morgana. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change your heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. As usual? I'm mostly telling myself that. I'm honestly not sure I'll be able to remain calm this time. That's why I ask that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader after all. We need to go to Mementos. Court, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. The plan for changing Sai Nijima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Oh, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with how the frickin' deadlines work in this game.
Hey!
All of this is vital to the success of our operation. Plan out your actions carefully, okay? Okay, let's see who texted us first. Palace? Palace tonight, queen. And Takumi. Let me just check it out. Because if Hifumi or Akechi want to hang out, that's actually very important to us right now. But
Okay.
Since they don't, we're gonna go into mementos.
Oh, Mako-chan!
Are they gonna have a showtime?
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Exciting.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Oh my god, so exciting.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone.
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Yes.
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
They're so
Just
cute.
leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
God, I can't wait to see that.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
We could always just beat her up in real life first and steal her heart. Couldn't we? Could we? How many accents can you try? I don't really try accents for the
We just get started.
voices.
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure?
God, we only have 21
Didn't they want
days.
to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
That feels like
They may
nothing.
be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor.
He doesn't even have a
And
chair.
I'll be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
Even though there's literally one right behind him.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Makoto and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. Let's freaking go. Okay, let's view our requests. We have to talk about them first. Akachi really wanted that chair. I know, he's holding on to Joker's personal space. 80, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Joker would be okay if he wanted to sit on his lap, but he doesn't want to ask. Real. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first. This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Okumura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target, so no objections, right? Okay, so we have 3 in here. What's this one? There's a rumor in the gaming world about a player cheating in online gunabout matches. Am I supposed to do something about that? I have to ID him first, right? I think so. So, what am I supposed to do? I mean, 3 is still enough in here. Then I could still go and it would probably be worth it. Why is he so close to Jonker? He wants to sit on his lap. It's true. It's hard to tell, but he's inching closer every minute. I bet he is. Centimeter by centimeter. So I think I need to go. But I kind of just want to explore mementos because we have 3. That's still a good amount. And I don't want to spend too much time in there, but it's really good that we have the one with the fortune teller because we have still not started her confidant. And I believe we'll probably start it after this. The meta nav is reacting. This place is huge. Gigantic. A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information. It looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos' expansion, and that has plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here. I'm scared. Let's go see where the change has occurred, Joker.
I'll just add
Have you considered that I'm scared? Morgana. Alright, who's with me? Wait. Let's check out my personas. Do we think we can fuse any? It might be worth checking out. I don't remember the last time we did. Just very quickly. Because we're not very high level, but it's probably worth it since the Velvet Room is right here. You'll just have to do a new game plus to 100% the game. God, I cannot imagine 100%ing this game. I think we can still figure out that other mementos request.
Well, how's this?
But I don't know. Let's see if we can make anything get. I'm only level 41. Womp womp. So I don't even think we can make any.
To a world beyond this one.
Like anything good, that is. That I can actually handle. Look at all these level 90s. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Morgana looks so ridiculous, I know. But also perfect. Oh, Red Rider. Who the fuck is that? That's Belphegor? Who's Red Rider?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Kinda cool, and he has Psychic. What's this? I don't think I really use that guy. But does anybody else have ice moves? Because I don't have... Oh yeah, he has it. Let's make Red Rider.
I see. A strong persona.
Let's read about
indeed.
him. Yeah, Tanner, we had to get the level 89 persona to beat Okumura. So we only just got him. It blows my mind that you're only using 2... Stop! Should I be using more? I'm scared. Yeah, I got that one to beat Okumura. One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, he rides a red horse and carries a great sword. He has the power to destroy peace and make men slay one another. Sweet. Let's make him.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh. That sounds good. Oh, and I can use that. Wow. A lot of dodge in here. He's weak to Bless, so I should probably do Dodge Bless. And that.
Power will be nothing unusual.
We should move to 1 save slot. Oh, Tanner, you use the DLC one as well.
Then let us
I use all save slots, cycling through them, but I'm paranoid. I feel like 2 has been okay with me so far. I usually use the second one when we're like in the palace. I shall become your master and show you the authority I hold over the dogs of war. Okay, cool. New welcome in. Wait, do you use all those too? Should I be using those? Should I be paranoid? Okay. I'm just looking to see if we can make anyone new. Who is Haruti? Oh, I used to have her.
You okay with this?
She's pretty cool. But whatever. I think we're okay. Oh, who's power?
I see. A strong
Lame.
persona indeed.
Not as cool as Daisujo. In my opinion. Thunderbird. White Rider.
Not terrible, but not
Cool.
impressive.
Okay, I think we're just gonna leave it because I'm also under-leveled anyways.
What?
Just one save on? Salve, I used just one.
It is time, inmate.
No regrets. Rambird, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, let me save. Oh my gosh, look at that save. I almost did 111. It looks like this first one isn't even that far. Like it's not that far into it. I wonder if it's the fortune teller one. I'm sensing the target in a preceding area. Alright, let's head back. Huh? Thought it said it was here. Giselle, welcome in. How are you? And Sly, welcome in. Ahoy, how's it going? I guess not here. Wait, how do I run into them again? Isn't there a button I have to press? Oh god, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. How do I run again?
It's somewhere.
I did it. Nice. That's fun. Vehicular manslaughter is fun. Right? With Ryuji's help, it's even faster. Yeah, what does Ryuji's do again?
I can feel it.
Got him. Wait, do I fight those? It catches them as well? Oh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Working as a detective and working as thieves under cover of school life. We're not that different.
Vehicular manslaughter is how I grind levels. Yeah. That makes sense. Does it give me experience as well? Because then that's truly like goated. Oh, Ryuji gives me the insta-kill. Oh, okay, okay. Eels, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Mark, thank you for releasing Tommy Pickles. They said preceding area. I hope I'm not going back too far. Ghost, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Hog. Do-do-do-do. I do love the Mementos music, and it's fine because we're up this high, because I can just run into these guys. It does give me some experience. Not really that much though, right? Starlight, welcome in. No! I cannot hunt the Reaper. I'm too scared. Ghost, how are you? We do have a catchy now. I'm good, but need coffee. Yeah, or did you get up later than usual? Or did you actually get a normal sleep schedule last night? Ryuji's insta-kill made the grinding a lot easier. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Get wrecked. Omaraki. Uh-oh. Not the alarm. Not the alarm. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. This way. Emmy doesn't hunt the Reaper, it hunts her. Don't say that. Don't say that, I don't want him to.
You all use your personas with...
It's worth it with Ryuji's skill. Yeah, it's tedious otherwise, I agree. Me playing 14 and waiting for you to unlock Reaper. Reaper when? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll hunt the Reaper, but isn't it like a guaranteed insta-death? You just woke up and couldn't get to sleep till 1. That's valid. I actually could not sleep well last night. I did not sleep until like maybe 1:30 or 2. It was not fun. Clay, how late did you stay up for? Yeah, we're gonna head in. That must be Uchimura's shadow. That's right, that is the one with the fortune teller. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart, and fast. Get wrecked.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. I'm sorry for your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it to cut. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. That's a funny joke, man. More like you're gonna die. Yeah, Yikes is right. I don't even know if a red flag is enough to describe that. I'm gonna punch you too.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Nice! Lucky guess. Lucky guess. Get him. I'm gonna get him in my jorts. I wish Akechi wore jorts.
So much for them.
Easy. Get wrecked, honestly. Slay. But to be fair, I think I was supposed to do that a while ago. I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. What? Okay, I feel like... Are we sure we changed that guy's heart? The right to beat his girlfriend? He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, did that help? Hey, maybe.
Hey.
What should we do? Keep exploring? I want to go back to the entrance just so we can fast travel somewhere else. And I guess it's nice because we can save. And actually, there's an alarm going on in the Velvet Room, so we should check that out because I also have these like low-level personas in my pocket. Bro did not change at all. That's true, Phoenix. He put that guy in the game but won't let Ryuji swear.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Doing well here. How's it going?
There is an alarm in effect.
No, I know there's an alarm in effect, and I'm terrified. Nui is that little fella. Who's Kikuri? Oh, I have her already. It sucks because I'm still level 41. Okay, I think I'm gonna get White Rider. Well, wait, who's Daisucho? I really like him.
You okay with this?
Ew, look at the eyeballs on that thing. He rides a white horse with a bow in hand. A crown was granted to him and he promises victory. Why is it not addressing the eyeballs on the horse? Maybe he's insecure of it.
To inherit.
Maybe, yeah, maybe we shouldn't acknowledge it.
This should bestow great power.
That's
Be
good.
reborn.
Illuminati ghost source. Soches, welcome in. I've lurked for like 2 hours. Forgot I opened the stream. Hi, Soches. I hope you're doing well. I'm absolutely losing my mind. Why? Is it cold there, Colin? Perfect time to change that through Reaper fight. Please. Who cares about the eyeballs? Where's Pam's face on it? Wouldn't that be great? I am White Rider. The power to call forth decisive victory is now yours in the form of my mask. Okay. To quote Sokka from Avatar The Last Airbender, you know, it's really unclear. Ziggy, welcome in. That's so real. Are you yucking the... shoot. Yeah, we'll permit it, whatever. Oh, cool. It just made them stronger, didn't they? Slay. Slay. We have sled. I know those eyeballs, I don't like them either. Oh, oops. Strengthen gun skills? I guess instead of this. Maega is medium curse to all. Okay. Maega. I don't know. Foul breath. That turned out great. Your new persona is temporarily overflowing with power. You might get some unexpected results. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave. Maybe. I have like these two fellers that I don't want.
Do you really need this?
No, I don't. But I feel like I need to get rid of them. Taking up space. I think I'm gonna make it. Cause also I've never gambled on this. Oh, I think I can just take all of these.
Expect a modest gift of power. I see.
Homeless assassin guy. Who? Oh wait, I think I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. Yeah, trypophobia. I know, I have trypophobia. It's not that bad. I like how Izanagi is just lurking there. I know, he's like, I'm just chilling here. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Wait, what happened? I decided to put in the effort and learn the Muskuki language. I know you've told me how to pronounce that several times. I'm sorry. Only to find no language apps carry it. Oh my god! No, I know. I know, Colin. It's awful. It's like... Oh, look who we made. Not Phoenix. I agree. It's not fun. And also, you know what else is infuriating? Duolingo, like, fired people, and they're just using AI now to translate. Like, AI to translate, and then some... like a very small team is looking over things and just approving them. But that's like not how fluency works. So I don't know, it's so disappointing. There have been so many layoffs like Twitch, Discord, Duolingo that are just like very disappointing. Chai is as snug as a bug in a rug right now. She looks so cozy. Oh, to be a dog. I want to be reincarnated as Chai. Yeah, isn't that annoying, Liz? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Me, Rakshasa. I will become your mask. Okay, that's cool. I mean, he's cooler than Phoenix.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Kind of cool though, it's fine. And I get all those same moves. Okay, I have to leave. So you can only do 2 things at a time. I'm glad I got rid of the yearly sub to Duolingo then. Yeah, but it's like annoying because I don't know what else to use. I think for Spanish it's actually pretty good in my experience so far. The only thing that gets difficult with Spanish is the fact that different countries speak differently. Kaibug, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you again. I'm hurt. No, not against you. Against the persona. And sensing the target in an area deeper inside. Gotcha. Let's get deeper in there. Deeper in there. Thank you for the bids. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Is Morgana a snowman? You're darn tootin' he is. I don't have it in my party right now, but I have him in the snowman costume. You want to see it again? I don't mind looking real quick. Saturn's welcome in. I'm an English native speaker, but I was born in Colombia. There's Morgana Snowman. He's trapped. Yeah, Snowgana, that's right. The children yearn for mementos. That's too cute, Morgana in the snowman. I really like him with the carrot nose. I think the only time I'll change him is if we change him into the maid outfit. Is old YouTube videos of someone's grandma in Oklahoma talking in Muskogee in English, so I guess I'll use that. Well, that's nice that that's there at least. It's probably not as efficient though. Dandy like candy, I'm happy to hear that. My day's going pretty well too.
See it.
Yeah, I do speak Ewok, that's so true. I have two hands, one to grab Morgana's nose and one to grab Kenji's nose. Please. Oh look, Jose is around here somewhere, but we don't like have any stamps. Wait, whose ability gave me the ability to see the map around here? I forgot that we got that. Who is that? Do. Futaba, but it's random. Okay, that makes sense. There looks to be a chest down there. That's so nice. Are you joking? Even if it's not all the time, this makes the experience down here a lot better. I feel like half the reason that I get stressed out in mementos is just the fact that I stay getting lost.
It's a treasure chest.
Get wrecked.
Oh.
We have 13 lockpicks. We can afford it. You love this game? You're so excited? I know, I've been loving this game. Do you think you're gonna play Persona 3 Reload when it comes out? Uh-oh. Now that's a feller I don't think we can run over. But I feel like we should... Oh. I guess we could run him over. Interesting. Wait, how do I get down?
So fun. It's a great stress reliever. Combat must be my
This way.
method of stress relief.
Ah.
Noise. Pairer. Oh, that's the Reaper? The Pairer. Helps with stamps if they're on that current floor. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. Muskogee. Okay. I thought so. Or I knew the first part, but I forgot. But thank you for letting me know again, Colin. We did it. It's interesting that they said that they're still higher than me. Okay, we're going down. I still need to play Persona 4 and we'll definitely play the new Persona 3 when it comes out. Me too. This is my first Persona game. I'm curious as well. I'm very excited. When did the original Persona 3 come out again? Oh, Jose's over there. Wait, so was there a stamp up there? And I was just confused.
Power courses through me.
Let's go. Level up. Leave me alone, Velvet Room. I don't deserve this. That's a dead end. I guess we have 85 thingamajiggies now for Jose, so I guess we could go see him. 2006? Wow, that's quite a long time to go in between a remake. That will be really interesting to see if they change much. If anything, honestly. Although I'm sure they'll make like quality of life updates. Surely, right? Oh look, Emmy, it's a bully? I forgot about that. I started with Persona 5. Let's go. I think that's okay. That's how I'm starting as well. And I know like a ton of people have also started with Persona 5.
It is.
I love running people over. Hi, Jose. Almost ran you over, buddy. Came out for the PS2? Wow, that's wild. I got into the series with Persona 5 Row, so for me, reload is a blessing. Yes, that's how I feel as well.
Hey, mister.
If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Nice. All done, now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Ring of Greed. I love this screen. Aren't the stars pretty? They are. I love this screen. These are actually really nice to have. I'm just gonna buy that, and maybe if we get lucky, we'll see him again. I don't know. You're starting with 5? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people do. It's kind of like, I feel like a lot of people start Final Fantasy with 7. Like, I did as well. And it seems like one of those things that most people will enjoy it if you start with 7. I've heard people say that if you're new to the series, Persona 5 is a nice one to start with because the mechanics are newer and eases you. That makes sense. You started with 4 Golden last year, then 5 Royal, and then 3 Reload. Let's go. From what we've seen so far, 3 Reload seems like it's going to be great, especially for people who are familiar with Persona 5. Oh, that's good to know. Why does the car have ears? It's actually Morgana the cat. Have you used all your stamps? How do you mean? Yeah, the car is a cat. What's this? Something about this, the next area feels different from the ones before. Maybe this means we're close to our goal? Do you reckon? Or it could mean that I'm dilly-dallying and the Reaper is gonna come and get me. The world may never know. At Josie's shop, I think I didn't spend them all. I probably should have, but I didn't. I love how I'm just running these over. God. This makes mementos so much more fun.
It's somewhere.
Like, what the heck? I get it now. I get mementos now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
There's a check.
There's a check. Started with OG Persona 5, then Royal Persona 3, then Persona 4. Just normal 4 or 4 Golden? Morgana Bus. Did you know? I think it was Permy that showed me. So I'm playing on the PS5 and there's like this touchpad here that if you stroke it, he'll purr. And then if you click it, he screams. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Memento says a lot. Oh god, I forgot that if you dilly-dally, the Reaper may come. I may find that fellow just because I'm petting Morgana.
Right. I see these around a lot
That would be
nowadays.
so silly of
I
me.
kind of like them better than sports cars.
I mean, it's gonna spend 200 hours in Mementos. I know. Yusuke leveled up. Nice job, Yusuke.
I can feel it.
Nice job. Isn't that funny?
Okay, there's a platform.
Nice. We found a platform. Don't say the Reaper inbound. I'm just trying to hang out with my friends. You have to dilly-dally for a very long time to see Reaper? Okay. Jochi's shadow found you.
Indeed.
Judging from the smirk on of his face, it looks like he's scheming something awful. I heard he was threatening this old couple, trying to kick them out of their own movie theater. If we leave him alone, he may resort to violence. We can't let that happen. Let's go. Okay, let me get this stamp first, though. Gotta love the quality of life improvement cat sounds. Exactly. Exactly. Victim, welcome in. How's it going? You will know when the Reaper appears? Okay, well that's terrifying, Liz. And I hope I never know. Committing vehicular homicide, and now I'm the strongest lad in the land. You have to seek the Reaper? Okay, that's good to know. So you're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not sure what you want with me, though. It seems like you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property. Land development is important. Getting rid of stubborn people in my way is part of the job. I'm not just playing around like you kids are doing. We're quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems for others to go unpunished. That includes people like you, who use bullying tactics to get what they want. You're just pissy-smelling kids acting big. You should have stopped playing hero back in preschool. Them's fighting words. You ran into the Reaper once, never wanted to again. I'll send any trash that stands against me to the bottom of the ocean. Now give me that land. Okay, Christopher Columbus, am I right? I don't know, let's try curse. Oof. Unlucky. Psychic. Unlucky. Ow. Bless, perhaps? Yikes. Fire? Please? He only has one leg. Should be easy to knock over. He also looks like he's on a rollerblade. Or an ice skate or something. Come on, show me his weakness. So unfortunate. I guess let's try gun damage. I just realized we don't have a healer on the team. Oh wait, we do. We have on. I just used her last time. He really said Joker failed his pee-pee poo-poo check. I know, he said we're pissy smelling. What does that even mean? Why did he call us pissy smelling? And not just piss smelling? What exactly is the difference? Is it like piss adjacent? You know what, that's a really gross discussion. I'm no longer going to be discussing. Also, he just robbed me. Okay, if he's strong to fire, maybe he's weak to ice. But I don't really have anything to do for that. Wait, he robbed himself? Oh, Clay, did you call out officially? That's a slay, and you're gonna play Persona 5? Exciting. Very exciting. Perhaps he thinks you smell like you get angry. Oh, you know what? That could make sense. Okay, let's try an ice move if I have that. No. But we're still taking them down. It's just taking a while. Pee-poo poo-poo chat? What is this? Limsa? I'm hoping they do it for me. Oh, like you think they'll cancel? Like a snow day? Oh, he threw it away. Oh, he dropped 33,000? Sheesh. But if they don't give up the land, I'm going to get fired. Please, isn't there some way I can have that movie theater? I can't answer that.
As I was saying...
Yeah, you should have tried talking to everyone in the shopping district, nicely. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll give up, so please forgive me. I hope you'll consider the feelings of those who get things taken from them from now on.
I'm sorry.
I got it. I'll be honest with my superiors. I'll tell them that no one has any interest in leaving Yongen. Not just Yongen. You better make up for the awful things you've done elsewhere too. Nice. Yeah, this guy actually sounds like he changed his heart. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for ads. Good luck on the trivia. Oh my god, I forgot Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be down all day tomorrow. What are we gonna do? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Which major extinction event was caused by an asteroid collision and eliminated the majority of non-avian dinosaurs? Y'all can get this. I know we know the answer. Oh, never mind. I never knew the scientific word for it. Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, we have one more request in here. And I think they're even like further down. So hopefully we find a rest area somewhere. Hyper change heart. It opened. Sweet. Now we can keep moving. Just be careful, okay? The deeper we go, the stronger the enemies get. I'm strong. Yeah, I don't know the scientific name for that. Oh man, this place just keeps getting creepier and creepier. That's a sign of how much more twisted this place is. I'm sure the shadows here are stronger too. Yeah, it looks like there are more enemies here than we're up above. Be careful, okay? Clay, thank you so much for gifting us out to Kaibug. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yo, it looks like we're in the upside down. Clay, thank you. And Kaibug, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you for being here. Dang, this place... It's bananas. And ugly. Whoa. Oh, I can still run him over. Stronger my butt. Am I right? Oh. What was that over there? Luke, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Where the heck am I? Nice job, Kristen, Phoenix, 27, and Chris. Let's freaking go. Also, 27, is it okay that I'm calling you 27, or do you prefer a different name to be called? Look at all those posters.
Every night, I heard voices like this in Madarame's house.
Oh, really?
Whoa, that sounds awesome!
Girly, what do you mean that sounds awesome? Wow, this place is much larger, it seems. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one temple dungeon in Ocarina of Time.
Ah.
With Mifa? Wasn't that her name? Where we were in the whale. It looks like that. You actually prefer 27? Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. It's bananas, not B-A-N-A-N-N-A. Yes, it's B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's how she taught us how to spell bananas. Okay. Still don't know where the next target is. I'm gonna run him over. Yeah, that temple is wild. What was that one called again? Just like the whale temple? Water, probably? I don't know. That one was fun, but also I remember it being infuriating. Let me get you. I'm gonna get you. I thought it was B-A-H-N-A-N-A. That's certainly one way to spell that word. Let's see that one. Ban Anna. Oh no. Who's Anna and why are we banning her? Is it because she likes Raisin Bran? Is that why? Because if so, then yeah, we should ban Anna. This place is ginormous. Tommy Bahama. My dad used to be that dad that loves Tommy Bahama Hawaiian shorts. I think he still has like a couple that he'll always wear on vacation. Specifically vacation or during the pandemic. My parents used to do like, before the pandemic, they would go out every Friday for a happy hour. And then during the pandemic, since they couldn't go out anymore, my dad got into like mixing drinks. Do you think I can run him over? Oh. I don't think so. Where did he go? And my dad would wear his little happy hour Tommy Bahama shirt at their home happy hour. I guess I avoided him. You like Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran, it's okay. Apparently a lot of people like Raisin Bran here. We were talking about it in the beginning of stream. I don't understand it. But apparently I'm in the minority here. Are they comfortable, Ghosts? Are those shirts comfortable? You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the shadow possesses, as well as its item drop in the analyze screen. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, peak dad drip, honestly. Raisin Bran is not that bad. I don't like raisins. Is that an Anubis? Pretty cool. I don't hate it, but I won't choose it. I get you. That's how I feel about pineapple on pizza. Okay. So they have Bless and Curse. So we can try nuking or psychic. It's flakes with raisins. I don't like raisins. Did I just heal them? Don't use Bless. I like Raisin Bran, but it's most... It's like the most sugar in a cereal. Oh, does it have a lot of sugar, really?
Try something else.
Wind, nuclear, curse, fire gun.
Take this.
Raisins are a scam. Why do you think that?
Wind deal major damage.
Go down.
God, hitting somebody's weakness and then having the possibility for a one more or a baton pass just brought me back to Okumura, and I'm not happy about it.
Try something else.
Okay, we can try wind or curse.
You're mine.
Apparently Raisin Bran has a lot of sugar. I love this song.
How's this?
Grapes that are all dried up. Yeah, normal grapes are much better. Yeah, he blocked it.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Maybe I guess week 2. Nuclear. Go back and read. You guys need to read the box again? Is it not sugary?
Ravage them.
Miss! Come on now. What was that? Oop. Oh, thank God.
I'll punish you.
Showtime! There's showtime! Y'all, it'll be the first time that we get to see their showtime.
It's showtime. Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay.
This was Makoto's idea, by the way.
You're not done yet,
Not the folding chair.
Watch this. Double death blow.
I love that.
That takes care of that.
Oh, that was a good showtime. That was your favorite robot? Cherith lives on. Double elbow drop. The WWE crossover. Fruity Pebbles are pretty good. I don't like them when they get super soggy. Ew, soggy cereal.
Next.
Okay, let me see if I can heal them. And then, which way were we even going? This way?
I can feel it. It appears we've
I think we only have one more request. How unorthodox for those two to become wrestlers. Yeah, their showtime is really good. I don't know whose is my favorite showtime so far, but I really love Ryuji and Yusuke's when they're eating and then the enemy like opens the door. That's so funny to me. Randy Orton. Yeah, Persona 5 Rural literally made WWE. Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, there aren't any dangerous enemies here. Seems like a good place to rest. Huh, another waiting room? Didn't this one show up quicker than the last one we saw? Oh, this is great. I've been wanting to take a break. Slay.
Okay, let's...
And we can save here, which is nice. Vector or Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I know Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What's Vector? I've never heard of that. Honeycomb cereal I do like sometimes. Can I talk to them? Can't I? Wait. There we go.
Well...
Incredible.
Honestly, it's hard to believe such a vast place as this exists under the streets of Shibuya. Even seeing it with my own 2 eyes doesn't help it make any more sense. You know this is a palace, right? It's not actually under Shibuya. I suppose that's true. Is the scale of a palace proportional to its ruler's desires and distortions? Basically, hence the bigger the target, the longer it takes to secure our infiltration route. Yes, but the size of this palace easily supersedes that of any palace we visited up until now. That's because this is the palace of the public. It's incomparable to anything on an individual level. So the size of this palace reflects the distortions of the public. What a depressing thought. That's why we gotta reform society, yeah? All this shit down here just makes that even more worth doing. You know, sometimes I envy that personality of yours, Skull. Only sometimes, though. You didn't have to add that last part.
What are your thoughts?
Adorable. I love them.
All right,
oh wait.
Let's get moving.
No, they're good on SP. I suppose we're good. Horton here's a who? I know I love Ryuji as well. I think he's my favorite. I think he's my favorite Phantom Thief. I'm going the wrong way. Randy Orton is Snake. Who? Who do I resonate the most with? I actually think I resonate with Ryuji and Futaba. Ryuji I resonate with because he's really like stubborn
There are an awful lot of shadows in this area.
in his
Proceed
like
carefully,
justice
Joker.
ways. And he's definitely ADHD representation. But I also resonate with Futaba just because of I get socially anxious, so I definitely can relate to her. Oops, oops. God, almost made myself dizzy with that one. What about y'all? Do y'all resonate with anyone specifically out of the Phantom Thieves? Meow. It's interesting that these ones are still green. I must be really behind on mementos. Does that mean you walk around shouting, "I'm a Phantom Thief" everywhere you go? No, see, that's where the Futaba part comes in, because I rarely go outside. There you go. It's a bit overdone for her. That's fair, that's fair. I don't relate to her on the extent that her character is, because I do think all of them, like, I definitely don't relate to Ryuji either to the extent of like how stubborn / impulsive he is.
Don't worry, it isn't a major threat,
but you know,
clearly inferior.
weak to wind,
Weak to nuclear moves.
weak to nuclear and ice. Well, then I don't know. Futaba and Makoto a lot, but also Joker. Yeah, Joker I feel like I definitely relate to.
This doesn't look good. The enemy is weak
But I also just feel like I am Joker.
It isn't a major threat, but don't
My
use
skills
electric
exceed
attacks.
yours.
You know? Wait, Robin Hood has this? Word. Nice job, bro. I resonate with Yusuke's awkwardness and Futaba's introversy. Yeah, I know what you mean. I resonate with Morgana because I love turning into her car and hitting things. That's so you, Colin. If there's anything I know about Colin, is that he loves turning into a car and hitting things.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
I feel like I resonate with Ryuji, Makoto, and Kasumi. I could see a little bit of Kasumi in me as well, but not... I don't think I resonate with Makoto. I like wish I did because she's such a strong character, but I don't. I'm like a mix of Makoto, Joker, and then Ryuji. Interesting. Lots of Makoto combinations. Somebody give that snake lady a shirt. She must be so cold. I know.
This doesn't look good.
27. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope y'all have water. I think I'm like 70% Futaba, 30% Ryuji. Trev, that makes sense. I feel like you and I are similar in a lot of ways.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's
If I had to do percentages, I would say that I'm 70% Ryuji. I don't know who else I would be. Out of the Phantom Thieves? Like, I can really only think Futaba and Ryuji for me.
Alright.
On maybe a little bit, but only in the fact that she is motivated by helping people. But I think I'm more motivated like how Ryuji is motivated. 100% myself, Slay. I guess we're doing percentages. Luke, you're 50% cheesy, that makes sense. I do have a little bit of Joker at times. I'm kind of just grinding these to grind levels. I think it's a good idea. I resonate the least with An, but I love her character. Yeah, that's valid. Oops. You're motivated like Ryuji's trying to pick up sticks. Oh my god, yeah. But I think I say that because I think he gets so heated about when people do things wrong.
All right.
And I think I'm that way too.
Feel it.
Like I think I like if I see unjust things, I like internalize it, I suppose. I don't know if that's the right word, but basically I can just like, I guess it's that empathy, maybe? But it's interesting because you wouldn't think of Ryuji as an empath. I think I'm mostly Futaba, but I have some of Makoto, as in having struggles when I was younger, which forced me to kind of grow up quick, which Makoto had to do with her sister. Very interesting. I resonate with Joker the most because I'm such a silly jokester and I love telling the big jokes. So you as well. You can be both. You can be both Morgana and Joker. I joined with the self-psychoanalysis, but I don't know who any of these people are. You can just pick it random, Luke, if you want. That's valid. I keep getting lost in here. It's kind of hard to see the openings in the walls in this area. I do adore all these characters. Yeah, it's a great team, right? Even the ones that I don't resonate with. Like, I don't really resonate with Yusuke. I can appreciate him. I feel like I have a lot of friends like Yusuke. But I don't personally resonate with him. But I still love him. You know? I can pick out pieces of each of the thieves that I can relate to. That too. You resonate the least with Ryuji. That's valid. I would say with the least... I think I resonate the least with... God, even that's hard to say. Probably Yusuke or Haru. Haru, I don't really resonate with because she's so, like, soft-spoken but strong. And I don't think I'm soft-spoken. You relate to Sai? I like Makoto's perseverance and determination, aspirations, Joker's perception and social skills, which can be interpreted as him figuring out how to socialize. And Ryuji's figuring out how to go about the world. I have Ryuji's intelligence. I like that. I can definitely see my friends in there. Yeah. Haru has rich girl problems. I don't resonate with Haru because I'm not rich. That too. This is the 6th area on the floor, but counting the entire palace, it's the 33rd one. 33 areas. I'm starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? This whole place, its overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well. Just hang in there. Jose's like, hey. Hey, I heard you guys are feeling overwhelmed. There's more stuff. Guys, where the frick is my next target? Just got botched by Twitch. That's okay. I think I figured it out, right? I now own a whole company. What do I do? Oh no. I know. I'm now a billionaire. Although I do feel really bad for her, Haru. She's just like a baby. But, you know, I don't think I could relate to becoming the heir of a billionaire company. And I think the biggest thing about Haru is how soft-spoken but like strong-willed she is. I don't really. That's a great trait. I just personally don't relate to it. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And thank you for the follow.
That one's dangerous.
Like Batman, Haru's soft-spoken nature and her journey to overcome her passiveness or something. Yeah, I could see that. Like that's, I think she has a great trait. Wait, what are these fellas? Oh, perfect. Kaibug, thank you for your ticket. Carter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I have Makoto's perseverance and determination. Right. I see what you mean, victim. It reflects well in her metaverse outfit. That's true. That's true. I'm just gonna attack him. I don't think Haru cares about the money that much. It's like she was never supposed to inherit, and now she's responsible for so many people's lives. I agree. And she clearly knew that something was wrong with her dad. So I don't think she's like... I don't think she's one of those rich people we should eat or anything, you know what I mean? And we got to rent out the entire Disneyland park because of Haru. Interested to see who I relate to now? I feel like you could be a bit of Ryuji, Clay.
No fear.
Curly hair and a big ass forehead, please. I guess I could relate to Haru today because I have curly hair today. I have Yusuke's constant hunger. Oh my god, me too. The affinity for food, I can relate to that as well.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Touch them, Melody.
I have Jonker's scraggly black hair and glasses. Haru is the only perpetrator of capitalism I support. So real.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Persona. I'm about 5 hours in? Yeah, way to go. That was progress. What just happened there, by the way? I missed it. I tried to do an attack and nothing happened. The power of floof compels you. Exactly, Anshi. Also, welcome in. How are you? Scraggly back hair. Yeah, like we didn't learn that about Jonker yet. I didn't see that when he was in Hawaii. It was 4 though a week ago. Wow. An hour a week and... Okay. You'll be done within a year. Probably. Bruce, welcome in. How's it going? I know it's not cold here too, Bruce. I hope you're staying warm. He has a freaking cool lightsaber and that's epic. I like Akechi a lot, but I don't think I relate to him. I'm not... I would like to think I'm not a smart ass like he is. Let's go to Jose. I have more stuff now.
Oh, mister.
What if I play 10 hours tomorrow? Well, there you go.
Oh.
I want this screen as... Damn. Right when I have more stuff, he got more things that cost more money. Supply and demand, I guess. Oh my god, he doesn't even have... Wow, rude. I can't afford anything now. Cognition? What does this even mean? Oh. Wait, can I buy more than one of those? Because experience would be so nice. Huh? Oh. Oh. I want experience up. The Phantom Volatilus?
You want
What
me
is
to
that?
change mementos? Sure.
What's he got that hammer for? Whose intelligence do you have? That's a good question. I'm not stupid. So I would say maybe I'm not as smart as Makoto, but maybe On or Yusuke. Maybe Yusuke because he's very knowledgeable about one thing. And I feel like I could be that way, but I have in school, I had the study style of Ryuji. If you don't sleep and only play Persona, then you can reset your sleep schedule too. Yeah, there you go. Sound like some obscure jazz album title. Omni, welcome in, Conqueror of the Okumura boss fight. It's good to see you, Omni. How are you? I'm not sure if Conqueror is the right word. More so, Survivor. Yeah, this is nice to have. Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
Here we go.
I'm Futaba, do you think? What's up?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
Yeah?
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Cool. No, I don't. I mean, I don't think having Ryuji means you're stupid. I don't think that. But I mean, like, I guess we're talking about scholarly versus intelligence. Yusuke has like hidden intelligence, yeah. Akechi is very competitive, and that's also why I'm not like him. Omni, we're talking about which Phantom Thief we're most like, if you have an opinion and you would like to share. Bonk. Wah, wah.
We have to keep.
I don't know where to go. Wah, wah. Oops. The shenanigans music is playing, so you know things are gonna get wacky. That's so true. Okay, at least we're in this fight after boosting the experience in here. I think Ryuji has a different kind of... I agree. I wouldn't know how to phrase it though, but I do agree.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end
Okay.
this quickly.
Ryuji has a lot of emotional intelligence. Yeah. Yeah, emotional. I'm a mix of Haru and Makoto for real. I'm very book smart, but not people smart. That's fair. Sweet. Nice gun, Akechi.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. The enemy is weak against ice. Persona! Don't worry. You're strong. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir.
Thanks, Maruki. Saying I'm most like Futaba is a dead ringer. How do you
The
mean?
enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. You're strong.
27, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It was good to have you here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Why is Ryuji always yelling? He doesn't know the meaning of indoor voice. I think that's it.
Let's go.
If you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, then it... Yeah. Right. Everybody has their own areas, 100%. None of the Phantom Thieves are stupid.
New move? Awesome!
Okay. Shadow.
They just all, like, they're just people who have blind spots or not. Please, let me find my way out of here. But also, I should fight things. Especially after we boosted the experience.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Guys, how long have I been in Mementos? Because it feels like 3 years. And I'm not exaggerating. I like leveling up the politician guy and then getting my money. True.
That takes care of that.
Okay, easy peasy. I love Mentos. I have not had a Mento in forever. You guys remember the bonkers Mentos commercials they used to have? Back in the day? Slay. Please, let the enemy be down here. Wait, am I even in the right place? Wait. Oh, oops. Because see, I don't think I meant to do that, but I'm confused.
This is what I saw.
What do you mean this is what you saw? Oh, in the map. How do I see like the overall map again? I think I just messed things up. But that's the part that has the exclamation point there. And I'm kind of confused if I'm even in the right place. I can just picture Ryuichi saying for real after hearing he doesn't have an indoor voice. 3 years is 3 hours. That's how long the stream has been. So I think I've been in here for like an hour. I think I have to keep going down. You have to be in a safe area? Okay. But we should probably just keep making our way down. At least Futaba helped with the map. That's definitely helpful. A dead ringer for my autism diagnosis, my neat shut-in tendencies, my social... Wait, what does NEET stand for again? My social anxiety, my low self-esteem issues, my nerdy hyperfixations, and my love of Eldritch Lovecraft vibes. I love that. It just means it's in a section. Oh, okay, Phoenix. Thank you for letting me know that. Alright, so I guess we have to just keep going down. Not in education, employment, or training. That's right, that's right. I forgot about that. I know that we mentioned that when we first learned about Futaba's story as well. I think that's just, it's just nice that all the Phantom Thieves are so different. And while some of them are kind of like extreme personality versions of themselves, I think it's nice that they create them so real that people can actually relate to them.
It appears we've reached.
I love how Futaba's persona is named Necronomicon? What is that? I didn't even know that. I don't know if we ever read about Futaba's persona now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we made it to a rest area. And it looks like we're closer to where we have to go. Why do I feel like all the games you've completed are games I tend to play, like the similarities? Oh, really? Which ones have you played as well? Oh, the Book of the Dead! Okay, that's right, that's right. Also, Merc, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, is this a waiting room? There are 2 of them in here? Either way, I'm glad we can take a breather. Let's not miss the opportunity.
All right.
Slay. Morgana, hey.
Well,
Do they have anything new to say?
incredible.
No, this is not new.
What are your thoughts?
Do I need a heal? Sure.
What are your thoughts?
And maybe SP. Well, I only have one of those, so I don't think I really want to do that.
Okay, let's go.
Jackson, thank you for the hydrate. 2 mercs. Oh my god, what will we do? The book that summons Cthulhu because someone said Eldritch. Oh yeah.
I should write something.
Organa in the snowman suit has the same energy as a dog wearing a cone of shame. It's so true. That is very true, Colin. Oop, I almost ran into the subway. Akechi just leaning there. Is that a hydro flask? I have hydro flasks. This one's just covered in stickers, but it is a hydro flask. I've had this one for like years. It actually has a dent on the bottom. That's why I have another one, because this one is like unstable. It actually has a few dents now that I'm looking at it. According to my research, we don't have many more areas left. This is the home stretch. All right, we can't be losing our nerve now. We're going in. But where is the enemy? And also, what does that mean we're almost done? I'm scared. I can't unsee the frowning bear, right? I can't get over everyone in their normal outfits except for Kana. I put him in the snowsuit as a timeout.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Focus.
Fine, we'll fight it. God, I'm being so brave today. I really want to avoid fights, but we are under-leveled. Blah, blah, blah. The Stanley Cup trend has decimated my store. I keep seeing TikToks of people literally a mass herd at a Target. What? Why do we have a showtime right now? That's interesting, but sure, do it. Looking for like some special edition.
Leave it to me.
Stanley. I don't like Stanleys, they're too big. I think they're ugly. No hate if you have one. It's just a water bottle after all. As long as you're drinking water, that's great. But I just don't really like them that much. I don't like the look as much as I like the look of a hydro flask. And some people don't like hydro flasks, and that's okay too. No, not the hockey cup, but it does have the same name. You're right, Lily. The Stanley Cup is like the hockey tournament, but there's a water bottle called a Stanley, and they're huge. They're actually really, really popular for teachers as well. When I was doing my student teaching, I was really tempted to get a Stanley then, but I just didn't need it, honestly. Stanley as in the knife company? Is it a knife company? I want something that keeps my water cold and yummy. Yeah, I don't care about aesthetics. I really like Hydro Flask. It keeps my water cold for a really long time. Yeah, water bottles are just that. Use whatever you want, but don't brawl. Yeah, don't brawl people. That's the thing, too. Like, consumerism is so wild like that. Like, it's just a water bottle. Why are we attacking people in a Target? Yetis are more popular with teachers because they give us a discount? Oh, do they? I didn't know that. My mentor teacher had a Stanley. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you all for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Also, Will, thank you for hanging out today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Simple Modern is based in my city. What is that? What's Simple Modern? Is that a company? Slay.
Just like I thought.
Thoth is the Egyptian god of knowledge, and yet he's been stuck on the same page every time we see him. He's just studying it, Colin. Okay. Give him a break.
We're done here.
It's crazy that this was all over Stanley and Starbucks collab. Oh my god, I didn't know it was a Starbucks collab. Wow. It's another cup company, but they're better price. Oh, really? Wait, witches? The modern something? I keep seeing a lot about the company Owala. I think that's how it's pronounced. That's been the only water bottle that I felt tempted to buy recently. He's probably got dyslexia, and when you read hieroglyphics, that sucks. That's such a good point, Lily. Thinkbolt, welcome in. How's it going? Stanley cups were built for workers, but they capitalized on aesthetics and released different colors, pastels, and now they're projected to make 750 million? That is bananas. That's wild. Simple Modern is a water bottle brand? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. That's fascinating. Like Formula 1 is taking the world by storm. Cities are setting aside one day and changing, barricading the streets to make racetracks. What? Now that's a pivot. Nice job on the trivia. So many of y'all. GG easy. Nice job on the trivia. GG easy on that fight. I just need to find one more target. When will we find them? If they're not on like the next floor, I might just return to the entrance if I can. Because this is like a lot of time. And we need to find another one anyways. Like we need to ID another memento request. By Jellyban? What happened? What, did you not have enough or something? Why didn't it work, I wonder? God, Jose! I need help. Llama, welcome in. I find it funny how strongly water bottle companies go in and out of fashion. Yes, exactly. Ugh. Okay. The target's not on this one. But also, we have a map. So I feel like we might as well do this one. Oh, it's jelly bands. Jelly bands, that's why. Clay. It's plural, not one. That's why it's not working. Ah! I don't want to interact with that one. I don't. I'm going to. There you go. Silly bands? Yes, Omni. I used to have so many silly bands. I used to have so many silly bands.
Try something else.
Nuclear, probably. And hopefully.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Let me just attack it then. HB, welcome in. I hate when Jose shows up while I'm still trying to save up flowers for specific stuff. Exactly. He always does. Enjoy your Plasoda Ghost. Okay, this is not going well. Kodamas are... They're the little forest fellas from the movie Spirited Away.
Let's go.
But also they are what you can win. You win 5 of them every time you get a trivia question, right? Yeah, Jally. Jally. Because it's a meme of my typos. Was that even his weakness?
Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
This feller doesn't have any weaknesses? That is so rude. And he's just laughing at me. You can buy a single bagel? That should be enough for a while, right?
To have a weakness. Let's try making it
Dizzy? I just made it
I was merciful.
forget stuff. 230 Kodamas for Phoenix? That's wild. So wild. He's snoring. Yeah, you can't sell things. You can't sell things. But I can add that as a thing if you want. In Kodama terms, I'm homeless. Yeah, it costs 1,000 Kodamas for a house. But that's better than real life still, right?
That was easy.
I think so. Okay. Down we go. And then this way. Let's say hi to Jose and then downstairs.
Oh, mister.
I thought this was capitalism.
Doing good?
Also that. Enjoy your jelly beans, Colin. Okay. Finally, I have enough for these. That's so nice. But now I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Thanks, Jose, for robbing me. As always. Alright, if the request is not on the next floor and we don't have a map, we're leaving. Because we got the important one, which was the fortune teller person. You're broke and homeless? No, you can get more. Just get trivia right. All of chat is homeless. Yeah, nobody has a house yet. I spent ages grinding for flowers to buy his stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. I love jelly bands and hate capitalism. I'm willing to bet the shadow's on the end floor. It feels different down here. What is it? I'm sure what we're seeking is close. We're almost there. Gosh, darn it. They're gonna keep me here forever. Also, it's dark in here. I can't see anything. Morgana, don't you have, like, high beams or what? I can't see. Bork, we are still murdering people. We can't really run them over as well, but we're trying our best. Welcome back.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
This is so gross.
Come.
Morpheus, I live here now? Oops.
Care of that.
Well, that was easy. No, I think we know if we find the Reaper. But I can't see anything. Like, hello? What even? Be mindful of the darkness. Where am I? Okay. Scary down here. Scary down here. Why do I have so many goals right now? It says head for the depths, change the target's heart.
A treasure chest.
Like there are so many things right here right now.
All right, level up.
The level up is nice. Head to the inner depths, gather a large number of flowers, and be mindful of the darkness. It's nice that these fellas glow in the dark. I know, I don't want to find the Reaper. I don't think we will. I'm running into walls. There's not... Oh no. There's not even a map for like where we've been.
It's somewhere.
Guys. I can't.
Mementos, palaces. The terms we use are kind of interesting.
Would you consider
I
them
can't
jargon?
see.
The Phantom Thief jargon.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. I think I made a turn. Okay, that's where the stamp machine was. Okay. Is this... Okay. But there's not even enemies around anymore. Oh god, I'm back at where I started. Does Third Eye help at all?
Alright, let's get this done.
Oh, kind of.
You
Maybe.
sound like a kid, though.
Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I don't know where I'm going. No, I'm right back where I was. There's got to be like a secret hall. Is this it? Have I been here before? Yes. God Oh no. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Just close your eyes and let the force guide you. Guys, what if that actually works?
Stop right there. Winners don't eat
Is it
wild
working?
mushrooms.
Is it working? It kind of sounds like I'm running into the wall. Is it working? I don't think that worked. Oh no. Guys, the Reaper's coming. Guys, somebody help me. No, I can't get out. I can't get out. Somebody help. Somebody. I can't get out. I just keep running to this. Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody! Guys, this is not funny. This. Okay. Breathe. I'm literally sweating. Help! I'm actually sweating. Oh my god, I'm hanging out.
Taken by surprise.
I couldn't find it in wall. I'm literally sweating from that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sad. Wait, but you know what we have? Please. We need you. We need you. Oh, cool. At least it's not like Persona 3 where you just insta-kills. Well, I fear that's going to happen anyways. I think I saved after the last request, didn't I? Does anybody remember? I want help. A lot of help. This fight is a lot easier late game, so it's actually doable at some point. Wigs for, yeah, if you remember if I saved. Just leave me alone. Just honestly let me die. You gotta be prepared for it. That makes sense. Okay, Haru, yeah, pop off. I don't think it's gonna do much.
Pardon me. Okay.
Haru hitting with 14 damage. Ooh, it hurts here. Guys, I got stuck. Did they stick me there? Does a Reaper trap you? You've never seen him? I don't know. It was probably because I was literally just going in a circle because I couldn't see where I was. Well, this is great. They just tried to jump the Reaper. What if you killed it? I don't think so. Nope, the Reaper just follows you. Oh, so I could have found out. So could I have gotten away or no? I love how he didn't even attack me. I was just running away from him and running into him for like 5 minutes. You stuck yourself in that situation? Well, great. I am my own biggest enemy. You just saw him for the first time yesterday? Chris, did you beat him? Maybe he will be nice. Yeah, maybe. Looks really nice, actually. I'm just gonna use the WWE move 30 more times. I mean, we're actually making some decent damage. In one way. You know? In one train of thought, we're doing okay.
This right?
Murders Haru. Maybe the Reaper is just misunderstood. I'm sure he is. But is that my problem? No.
Someone take over.
Oh, you were level 95? That must be nice. Oops. Oh, cool.
Rose's life is in danger.
It's just Joker and Akechi. Or Romeo and Juliet until the very end. Until the very end.
My skills exceed yours.
This is so stupid.
They're everywhere.
You gotta watch them.
You just got an idea for a persona. I think I'm scared.
Support's on the way.
How poetic of them, right? Oh my. Cool.
Not this. Persona.
Cool.
White Rider.
I don't know. Just nuke it, I guess. They will KO together.
You missed?
My skills exceed yours. I hope they go out holding hands. Girl, healing them is just prolonging their suffering. Exactly. That's why I'm not bothering. Although I am surprised they're lasting this long. Oh. Well, they did die together. Our boys. Okay, leave me alone. Stupid. Okay, I think we're gonna leave because I just can't. We've been in there for like almost 2 hours. So, yeah. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break. Again, I think I'm gonna get a snack as well. So if y'all wanna do your chai checks and cheese checks, again, I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, I did okay. I did okay. We were not prepared for it, but it was fine. Merc, thank you for the hydrate. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Make sure to get a snack if you need one too. Yeah, and I'm gonna run an ad and trivia while I'm gone too. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How are the checks? How are we all feeling after the fact that we just met the Reaper unwillingly? Sean Connery, Night Shot Ghost, Kristen, Phoenix, Angie, and Lamatron. Let's freaking go. I don't know who that is. Oh, who voiced the character Draco in the 1996 movie Dragonheart? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Very interesting. Nice checks, everyone. Colin is 76% pee pee poo poo. Thank you for the welcome back. Is Sean Connery the guy that plays on SNL? I don't know. It sounds It sounds familiar. I got those chocolate chip granola bites again. Last time when I got a snack on stream, I got the berry ones. Not for me. Berry ones were not for me. They were too, like... I don't like the way berries, dried berries taste. Alright, we're leaving here. I think there's an alarm going on in the Velvet Room again. So maybe we'll go there first. There are a lot of Sean actors. There's also a lot of Chris actors. Oh, James Bond. I've never seen a James Bond movie either.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
One of my favorite duties. Send it to a world different than this one.
I was about to say I was scared that since we died, it wouldn't have saved my levels, but it did. I'm still level 43. Isn't that nice? It's a good little perk. Oh, look, and this person is exactly
It is neither
43.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
You're... Huh? Oh, that's the result. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Shoot. Well, this thing's exactly 43.
Pretty strong one.
Who is that? That looks like a Legend of Zelda enemy. Justine said duty. I really thought you all were joking about not knowing him. Oh, Sean Connery? Chai, why are you in here? She is staring at me like I'm gonna give her my snack. I will pet you.
You okay with this?
Hmm. Let's make this Grimmelkala fella.
I see.
He's interesting.
Certainly a powerful persona.
Chai heard you get snacks, so she was hustling around. That makes sense. Excellent. Yeah, I think she's about to leave now. Now that she realizes I'm not gonna give her anything. 0 consequences of fighting the Reaper? Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. A giant elephant monster of Sri Lankan myth, it is typically portrayed as being ridden by the evil one, Mara. Whoever looks into its evil eye is said to be met with misfortune. Hey, that eye doesn't look so evil. That eye doesn't look so evil. His wedgie looks intense, though.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Also, thank you for the follows, y'all. I'm sorry, I think people followed while I was being chased by the Reaper, but thank you for coming in. I guess we can inherit all of them.
Respectable I see.
Mara? Who's Mara? This is me, if you even care. I like him. Doesn't he look like he would be in Zelda? Me, Grimmelkala. The radiant light and somber darkness within me are both within your mask now. Oh, what? Wait, why? Maybe you can... Not Mara D's. Maybe you can DM me why, Omni, I'm curious. Yeah, he looks like a Moblin, right? Sure, do it. Okay, cool. Slay. That's interesting that he has a blessed thing when he's weak to it. You'll find out? I'm scared. Let her find out naturally? Oh, okay, I'm scared. Heavy fire damage to one foe. Chai is still underneath me, you silly girl. I'm not going to give you anything. When you see Mara, you'll know. Great. I'm excited. What if I never see Mara? Okay. Toilet Demon seems pretty mid in comparison. Toilet Demon is not that bad. They really introduced us to him early on, too.
What?
I'll 100% see Mara? Okay, okay. Well, that's... I'm scared now, but also looking forward to it in a weird way. At the same time.
I'll just add this.
What do you want to do?
Don't talk to me about the flowers. I need to go home. Morgana, we just died. We just died to the Reaper. I do not want to go back in. I bet Toilet Demon and Elephant Cyclops would be best friends and play SSPU together. I bet. Kristen, did you Google it? You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Aww. Sojiro. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If the so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. I'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Yo. Oh.
Aw, he gave me a charm. He made it himself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still had more to pass. Don't let up on the finals. So Jiro, so kind. The humility on him. I did indeed Google it. Oh god, I'm scared.
Hey!
I'm gonna read, because we're maxed on kindness and there's not really anything else for me to do. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed?
Oh!
So you finished reading The Illusory Popus. Maybe the people of that era made up the mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Joanna, loved by so many, reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. I feel like I've heard about her before, like in real life. Morgana's so annoying. I know, I don't think I get annoyed that often in general, but Morgana does tend to annoy me.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
No! Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I
I'm
am
not
getting
ready.
a bit too high-strung. But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Will do. It's Halloween! It's Halloween in the game, y'all. Isn't that exciting? Alright, who texted us? We need like a relaxing time after after that time in Mementos, please. Does Akechi want to hang out? No. Wait, I'm stressed. You guys, I'm actually really stressed about Akechi and not hanging out with him. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Because let me look at something here at my notes. It says before November 18th, I have to get Akechi's Confidant to 8 for the royal content. Like, am I lagging with that? Is there something that I should be doing? He's at 6. Oh, he's still locked for a few days? Okay. So it's okay. Because I'm like stressed about it. Because it's almost November in the game. Nina, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghost, this is your birthday. That's right. Happy in-game birthday, Ghost. 6 is the max while it's locked. Okay, okay. Also, Calico, welcome in. Thank you. Story stuff needs to happen. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that. Clay, you're fine. Clay, you're 5 hours into the game. You're fine. I don't even think you can do anything for the royal content right now. Alright, so then who should we hang out with? Let me check if Hifumi is available. I didn't check. No. We can hang out with Yusuke. We haven't hung out with him in a while. Whitebearded, welcome in. How's it going? You're at work? You're doing, but doing well. It's so busy. I hope work goes well today. It's good to see you, Nina. I didn't get Akechi in time, but I still got the 3rd semester from Maruki and Kawakami. I just apparently... Wait, Kawakami? Oh, yeah. You meant Yoshizawa. Okay, okay. I was... I was so scared for a second. I was like, you're telling me I have to, rank her? Yeah. So that's the 3. So the guide that I have is just a screenshot that Kirsty sent me when I started this game. It's literally like, it's spoiler free. It just says, before 11:18, you must get Maruki's Confidant to 9, which we did. Akechi's Confidant to 8. He's at 6. Kasumi's Confidant to 5, which we did. And then it just says, on the night lying in bed after securing route to cruise ship, you must choose the second option. Okay, what are your plans? Aren't we going to meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Yusuke today. I see, I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me. I had to restart my first Royal playthrough because I didn't know the Royal content was unlocked. Oh no! And avoided guides. Yeah. Luckily, there seems to be like a lot of spoiler-free guides out now, but I'm sure at launch it wasn't like that. To get the Royal content, you only need Maruki, but Akechi and Kasumi has extra stuff. Oh, I see, I see. That's interesting.
It's you.
Ah, Chai. What do you plan on doing today? Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? Bro, you texted me. Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct. A nice break is necessary at times. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Chai, I will need your help again. Could you join me? Absolutely.
I'm in your debt.
It seems the answer may have been under my nose this whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. Oh.
Yes.
We're back here. This place has not changed in the slightest. It feels nostalgic. Indeed, it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock had never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked. Bro, it's been like months.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. We should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself. But I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have a steady hand required to mend them. Oh cool, I'll be able to fix it.
Oh.
Chai, you are capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me. Zabi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I know it's so cold here as well. How cold is it for you there? Steven, welcome in. It is a silly Sunday. You know, that's a perfect word for it. Steven, how are you doing today? Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels like almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Ah, and over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. I think Chai wants snacks again. At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. Chai literally just ran in here when I said, Chai wants snacks. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty foods, so... Sensei? What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said, he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Chai, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Whew. I mean, I couldn't possibly tell you. I don't know if he was sympathetic. But maybe that's what I should say. Wait, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chai wants jelly bands. It's like 2 degrees Celsius. That's so cold. It's so cold here as well. For Steven, thank you, but what is that? Placenta soda. Steven, don't you want it? I don't know which one he would rather hear. I'm gonna say this one. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house in that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautiful detailed Sayori. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Supports Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon. Yo, that's big news. Yes. Big moves for Yusuke. That's awesome for him. I'm like so happy. They're gonna help give him a place? 300% of your daily protein. Disgusting. He really is an artist. I like that Madarame, yeah, has not only been all bad. Exactly. And I think that's why I said for sympathy to Yusuke, because I think what he's after is that he needs to know that the world and people are not black and white. Like, everybody has layers and, like he said, dualities. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? In reality, he was following Yusuke around the whole time. That's a little creepy. The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Aww. Cute. Harrison recovery, a chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Nice.
All right.
It's nice getting all these new abilities.
Return home.
I must be going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. Adorable. That was a good hangout session. Every time I open the bag of snack, Chai walks back in here. She is so silly goofy. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He seems reliable. Yes, considering he was able to instantly pinpoint my weakness, he certainly is no ordinary man. And to think that such a man has faith in my talent. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, Chai, what are you eating? I don't know, she just found something on the floor to eat. She is something today. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Jelly bands? Do you think I had jelly bands on the floor that Chai was eating? I hope not. I actually really don't like jelly beans. You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. I love that by bonding more with your friends gets a level up. Like, it's satisfying. Yes, exactly. There's been talk of a snap diet election, so I thought I'd message you. Legally, I'm not allowed to receive help from minors during an election. Election season will begin next month, so you'll have to stop by then. Actually, make that halfway through the month. Please keep that in mind. Okay. Ifumi. Let me make sure no one else. I mean, we can hang out with Sojiro, which is nice. We can finally do that. Oh, we also need to talk to the shoot. The fortune teller. But Hifumi's not always available, so I think we should hang out with her. And then on the next availability, probably talk to the fortune teller and Sojiro. 50 kodamas for Crab Rangoon. I got Crab Rangoon last night, it was great. Clive, Cloud, Crab Rangoon. Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Yes, go right away. You're gonna replace the raisins in your raisin bran with jelly bean? Oh, that's so gross. Okay, I'll be waiting. I never like jelly beans. I don't know why. I think something about like the texture I don't like.
Good evening.
She says that a lot.
I look forward to it.
Now, time for the lesson. Clay, let us know how that goes. Keep in mind, Clay also eats ranchgetti, aka spaghetti with ranch on it. So we can't really trust his food combos in general. For real, he does. And it's good. I'm scared of that.
Thank you for today.
So gross. Like, is it like ranch as the sauce? Like, instead of using like tomato sauce, is it ranch? Or do you not put that much on it? Dr. Maruki's leaving? Are you kidding me? Oh no, I forgot. This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Why not just report anyone who seems suspicious? Oh god. How would you know if you haven't tried it? Because I know what ranch tastes like and I know what spaghetti tastes like. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's gonna be leaving us on the 18th. I'm sad. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time really flies. A whole year's gone by? Wait, is that what month did I start playing this game? What month does the game start in, I mean? Was it literally November? It's almost 2025. Don't say that. It's normal spaghetti and then you put a little ranch on top and stir it in, like enough that it's like a sauce, or is it just like kind of there? The spaghetti sauce and the ranch. Oh, so you also put spaghetti sauce on it? Oh, the game starts in April. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that didn't sound right. I guess I just mean like a year, like the calendar year. Yes, Clay, that sounds strange, but I'm happy that you're happy. Was school always like this? Does it kind of feel different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. Ranchioli? What about ranch and ravioli? Like the ranch is in the ravioli or just on a sauce? I think both of those sound bad. I haven't had ravioli in a while. Ryuji and Makoto texted me. I think Maruki said that like we can't really hang out until he officially finishes his paper, but I'm gonna go check in because it kind of sounded like she was gonna prompt us to hang out with him, but I'm not sure. Ranchioli? Oh yeah, he's not even there. Okay, let me check around. See who we can hang out with. Makoto, Ryuji, Haru. God, I need to start Haru. There's too many people to hang out with, y'all. It's actually so stressful. Well, I need to start Haru, right? It's so stressful. She's probably in the courtyard. Or like the roof, maybe? Rooftop? Yeah. I think it sounds good. Ew, we don't even own ranch. November, we're in November. I only have 19 days. It's your birthday month. That's true. We'll probably be in the palace or other shindigs will be going down on your birthday, Clay. Oh. Okay. Let me see about Ryuji. Because I think we should almost be maxed with him. Well, we can rank up with Makoto, but not Ryuji right now. Makoto's 3. Ryuji's 9, so I guess we should hang out with Makoto. Joker has too many friends, I know. It's in the beginning of the game, it was like we could only hang out with Ryuji, and now it's like there's just too many people. What are you doing today, Chai-kun? I just finished up some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Every time Chai hears the bag, she comes in, and then she leaves. I don't even know where she goes. I'll be in front of the student council room.
Hey.
Oh, Chai-kun, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Now? I guess if that's really what you want to do, is this a part of your grand strategy? Oh, interesting.
I see.
Oh, so maybe I could have hung out with Haru, but I had to, like, not be like, I don't know. That's interesting. Now wait, let me see if I can talk to Haru then.
Next time.
Real quick. Hang out with Makoto, beep boop. She gets up and leaves her bed and back to you and then back to her bed. I love that for her. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation. Okay, so I did just have to choose something else. I guess because, I mean, we should be going to the palace, but I don't think I want to start that today. I think we'll probably start that Tuesday.
I'm sorry for asking this of you.
Since we spent like 2 hours in mementos.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Oh, right.
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see.
Giru, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
Yay?
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays. That's nice.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Aww. It sounds like hard work.
worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Of course.
It's a deal. We're like real phantom thieves.
Aww.
Okay,
But stop shouting at Haru. Be careful. Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. I'm chilly. It's a cold day today. I know it's freezing here. How cold is it for you, Giru? Everybody's experienced the cold, right? I wonder what card Haru is going to be.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings
Okay,
of
but
rebellion that breaketh
what
thy
confidant?
chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona,
The
I have
Empress?
obtained the winds of
Oh, I
blessing
love that
shall
for
lead to
Haru.
freedom and new power.
That's awesome. I would go to the mat for Haru. I know, she's so sweet. Sai obviously hasn't done her pee-pee poo-poo check. You don't think so? Heavenly, welcome in. It's snowing. Are you getting like a lot of snow? It's just really cold here. I want it to snow more. Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop. That's fun. Oh, that is so fun. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Having a friend zone Haru really hurt, but I had another girlfriend. Wait, who did you romance today? Cutely adds this to the list of reasons I go feral over Yusuke and Haru dynamic. Aww. Oh my god, I did unlock Stardew. Still though, at the start of the game, Sai is like, I don't have much time. 100 plus hours later, Joker's still telling the story. That's true. Oh yeah, Makoto, that's right, Say. We'll improve our veggies. Don't you worry, Haru. We'll get good.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Yeah, that sounds good. Can you grow me tomatoes? Leave it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm going home for the day. Do I know that character, Zay, or not yet? Can she grow some jalapenos? That would be great. I want her to grow tomatoes, cucumber, peppers. I have a list, Haru. Get your hands in the dirt. We're cooking.
Hey, hey!
Secondhand shop. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah? More like, oh, no. Did you see that they changed the questionnaire on the fan site again? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are innocent? It's funny that people make a big deal out of it. Of course they're not innocent. They're wanted, so they'd be arrested on the spot. Well, thanks for the coffee. I want to grow vegetables so bad. Hopefully, we will be able to in the summer. Or spring. I don't know when you like have to start, but I'm assuming summer. Okay, I'm assuming as well that we're gonna hang out with Sujiro. But we also have that fortune teller to go to. Let's do Sujiro, because he's right here. And we only just recently ranked up to Angelic Kindness. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Sujiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sujiro and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. We are going to help him out. Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. You do, but you better get to experience the pain yourself. Oh, okay. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sujiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. Oh my god. How do you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. God. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. No! No! Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No! No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Chai and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Oh, Sojiro, that was not the way to say that. I think we know what he means. But Futaba's place is here. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. Oh, at the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right? Yeah. I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Oh, Sojiro. I should head upstairs. That did not go well indeed. Chai, do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro. Oh, yo, this is pain. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I just said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. 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 Oh, I think the chat broke again. Good thing I noticed. Okay. Maybe you two should just talk to each other, truly, but I think it's hard for them to do. But Futaba, needs me as her support. I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Chai, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Aww. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So, let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Chai. That was so wholesome. Forever? We're broken but hanging in there. Exactly, boy. Ack, it's almost time for the live stream. The director is gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. She loves her anime. They both put themselves down so much, yeah. But I don't know if they actually... I think it's still healing for them. Me too, Ghost. I love them as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. It gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. Oh, that was such a good moment. I literally love just hanging out with our friends. So nice. Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Slay. Wholesome AF. Wait, that helped my kindness? That's strange, because I needed angelic kindness to even do this, which is max kindness. So why would that even help my kindness? That's really weird. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Aww. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. No, literally. Because we talked about this last stream of how when we first met Sojiro, he was like, I don't save men's numbers in my phones. Or guys' numbers in my phones. I don't call guys. And now this. Don't worry about that extra kindness. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Aww. Sojiro is literally the best. In a world with so many awful adults, he is great.
Hey!
I think I still have a book to read. But...
Hey!
We may run out. That book is about Asakusa, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I don't have another book to read.
Did you change your mind?
I don't feel like reading. I don't have anything to read. Why are you, as a man, saving another man's number? Exactly, Trev. Lika, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning, Chai. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have, for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing... What? I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore? Is he breaking up with me? After we already I homed with him? I mean, not getting enough books, disappointed. I know. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. Akachi. Lamino, welcome in. How's it going? Divorce arc incoming? No. I don't want a divorce. He found out about Heat for me. Well, we need beards because this game doesn't let us be gay. Joker is tired too. Tired of waiting for you to ask her a date. Exactly. Lisa, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you take care of yourself. 20 years? Oh yeah, I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves, and the principal. Yes. As you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Okay. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, hmm? Now then, Toru-kun. Thank you for the follow.
Let's see how you're doing.
The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Could you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? I've never heard of that. A big whacking stick. Maybe sneak attack?
I'm afraid not.
Well, how the heck am I supposed to know? I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. No idea as well. Oh god, I dropped my Apple Pencil. I'm not writing that one down. We'll remember. It means a share of stolen goods? That's what I was gonna guess. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they are all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Well, at least I'm still the smartest, so they can just calm down. And I can't get stupid, right? If today's youth are freely using Thieves' Cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times, indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, I would be ashamed to correct him. Whack is a good word. Dipsu, welcome in. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching this. Thank you for coming in. It's good to have you here. Yeah, it makes sense when he explains it, but I feel like whack is such a word that it could apply to nearly anything. Oh my god, everybody wants to hang out with me, but what about Akachi? Akachi? What about Akachi? Futaba is a rank up. Oh, I think that's where Akachi likes hanging out too. I thought that could have been him. Okay, we're already maxed with Kasumi. So I guess, is it Futaba that texted me? Yeah, we should hang out with her. Fla, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yo, that's whack. Should we bring back whack? And also bonkin'? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Fla, I hope you're doing well too. Akechi, why no hangout? I'm guessing it's soon though. Hopefully. And then we'll just spam hang out with him. What are you gonna do today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. Seems like Futaba's standing outside of LeBlanc again today. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with her. Roger that. Joker's so popular. I am. I wish I could just hang out with everybody all the time.
Welcome back.
Oh, Chai, welcome home. What are you doing today? Let's hang out. You know, we're in the middle of an operation. I know. We'll be fine.
Really?
I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. You got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. I thought for a second that Morgana's saying it's good to take a break every once in a while was the game telling me to take a break. Doesn't Animal Crossing do that? I think Animal Crossing, if you play for like more than like 3 hours or something, the the villagers will start being like, "Oh, Emmy, you look really tired. You know, it's okay to take a break every now and then." Austin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, Akechi unlocks today, just at night. That makes sense. Animal Crossing tells you to take a break. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Futaba, can we tell you that our boyfriend just gave us a warning that he will break up with us in the future? I know, that's some major tea. I can't remember that, but they were not around during COVID when I was playing. Really? I remember that in COVID especially. 14 needs that feature. 14 knows any MMO cannot add that feature. They will be out of money straight up. Yeah, Animal Crossing villagers will be like, "Oh, hey, you look really tired. It's okay to take a break." The next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right,
Well,
let's do it.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. She technically already went to school with the festival. Does WoW have that feature? I would be stunned. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
A promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Goho M instead? What is that? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. Adorable. Reinhard, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You've never played Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing is pretty great. That's the same cafe Akechi welcomed us. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. Adorable. Oh, it's an escape item. Oh. Never played Persona 5 Royal. What's the point of this game? I've seen some of your gameplay. So it's a JRPG. It's a story game. There's a lot. So basically, our main crew is like the Phantom Thieves, and they're like awful people, and we go to steal their hearts, which is basically forcing them to have a change of heart to be a good person. It was more useful in earlier Persona games. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used that. This is a cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Aww. Am I weird, Shy? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's gonna creep people out. School is the worst. Oops. How come we're never allowed to go to the cafeteria? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's not the only time it was shown in the game. We did have lunch with Kasumi in the cafeteria as well. I tune in a lot more, but most days I'm at work. No problem, no problem. I hope work goes well. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? Us going to the library reminded me that I needed to get more library books in the game. I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Not I think it's cute. Everyone does it. For real? So, you do it too, Chai? That means we're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would have never gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Chai-kun?
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, or figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Flow, thank you for watching those. Also, Hawks, welcome in. It's good to see you. 50 cal seems right? I don't even know. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Cute. I like hanging out with her. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies. That's cool. Wow, that's cool.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Yeah, it's great to see how supportive Makoto is with Futaba. I agree. Oh, nice job, no one. GG. Nice job, everyone. Alright. I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. That's a grenade launcher. Well, I wouldn't have known that. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? Curry. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. I love her little sayings. She always says that. Or different variations of those. Hoi. Hoi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. God, I love Futaba. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I think that I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how do you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, Shy. I bet Futaba plays so much Final Fantasy XIV. I want more Futaba emojis, me too, Phoenix. I know I love her dialogue as well. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Chai. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. Yeah, stay warm. I know it's really, really cold everywhere. Do you think she has every job at level? Oh, 100%, Angie. 100%. Hey, shouldn't you tell the fortune teller? Yes. Or did Akechi text me? Oh no. When Akechi and the girl that I'm romancing as my beard for Akechi text me at the same time? But we do have to hang out with Akechi. We have to. It's for the royal content. It's for the royal content. Negative 32 degrees Celsius? Wait, what is that Fahrenheit? My headcanon is that Futaba plays 14 as a male. Oh, Ross, stop. I can see that. The beard. We have to go for Akechi. It's been so long. It's been so long since we hung out with Akechi. Do you have time today? And this is probably the last thing. that we'll do because I get nervous with how many days we have left in the palace. I'm going to break up with you in the future, but would you like to spend some time together now? And guess what, Angie? I will. Because I am sad. Do you have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After all, losing doesn't sit well with either of us, am I right? Let's go. Go see him. Sure, thanks. Then I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. And Morgana left us alone.
Hey.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime. I can see now why we were locked from hanging out with him, because he had to find out that we were the Phantom Thieves, and now we can maybe get like Phantom Thieves skills from him. Gotta make the most of our time together. Well, now I'm sad. Angie, I love how you sent that and then immediately the Akechi pool after. You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? The psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. Boo, that was a bad shot, Akechi. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I've made up my mind. Persona brain rot. Pog.
Not bad.
I love how your average stream length has grown because of the Persona. I know. Guys, it's literally so wild because when I would stream Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, it was like I would stream for like 3 hours, like 3.5 hours if we were getting like really, really into it. And then when I first started playing Persona, I was like, oh my god, I'm a 4-hour streamer now. I was like, who am I? I'm streaming for 4 hours. It's nearly 5 hours. It's nearly 5 hours and I feel like I could stream more. Billiam, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. How are you? It's good to see you. I've been really well. How are you? I think it helps too that I've like gotten more comfortable eating a snack midway through, because like I didn't used to feel like comfortable doing that. Like especially when I was like a Stardew streamer, I used to feel like pressure to always be talking because it was basically, we wouldn't be talking about the game. There was like, it was basically like just chatting streams, which is why I feel like I couldn't stream as long. Whereas this is like story and I feel like I don't always have to be talking because there's like listening and, you know, reading and whatnot. Oh, Paige it. Oh my god, it's good to see you again. Do you still want me to call you Paige it, or do you want to be called Billiam? 8-hour stream soon. I mean, God only knows what it's gonna be like when I get closer to the end of this game. 24-hour Persona stream run. His smile seems a bit off. Akechi's. Stardew also doesn't have music like Persona, that's true. You can have a 3-course meal and I wouldn't be bothered. Thank you, Zabi. Dealer's choice. Okay. I guess we'll go with Billiam for now then. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for resubbing. There's a direct correlation between Akechi's screen time and the length of the stream. You're not wrong. Maybe he's not used that one often, yeah. Also, Seltzer, welcome in. Spatch cooked a chicken that was dry brined overnight and cooking with some sage butter. Ooh, chimichurri. Seltzer water version of chicken. Okay, now that sounds interesting. Impressive, you win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? He wants to go outside? God, the way that he always has his silly little briefcase. Clay, how many jelly beans have you bought? Even if I was with my self-imposed handicap, I am impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. It's thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm. Though that only makes it sting even more. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. Brother, you're a phantom thief now too. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end. And after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
What? He said, how about leave all your friends and join him? Akechi has some business to take care of. Briefcase is his accessory. How about it? Trying to separate you from your support system? Akechi is a cult? Do we think Akechi is a cult? He wants you on his... Or he's toxic. Or a cult leader. I'm not doing that. MVA, this is an English-only stream. I thought as much. I'm sure you understand. We all have our parts to play, and we can't simply leave those behind. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Whatever. Whatever. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party number. Wait, so now he's at rank 7? I only need to get him to 8. Okay, I'm not as stressed as I thought we had to be.
Alright.
Which is nice. If Akechi is a cult, I'm joining. If Akechi's cult has 1 million members, I am one of them. If Akechi's cult has 1 member, I am one of them. If Akechi's cult has 0 members, I am dead. Akechi being like... Merc, thank you for the mod love. We love the mods here. Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night.
So real, thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Chris. Well then, farewell for now. Flau, I understood them. I gave them an answer. It's okay. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? I don't know. I suppose nobody really knows then. But it is vexing to lose, even in a game. Perhaps it's simply that you prefer to win if given the option? Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. I have seen multiple fics on AO3. Tag cult of a catchy Discord? No, like actually?
Hey.
17 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know? We don't. Makoto and Haru texted me. Just gonna see what's around. Futaba, Akemi, Makoto and Haru. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna leave off today. And then on Tuesday, we will pick up and we need to go to the palace. There's only 17 days left. I feel like, I mean, it's a lot, but it's also like, it doesn't feel like anything at all. But yeah, I think we're gonna leave off here today. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I freaking love this game. I can't believe it's been 5 hours because this game makes me a little bit brain rotted, but that's okay. If y'all were new here, thank you so much for coming in today. And if you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. So if y'all can stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out. It was so fun. Very, very fun day. You know, speaking of brain rot, speaking of streaming for a very long time, I think we're gonna raid Alana because it's not often that we get to raid Alana because she actually usually streams at the same time on my off days, like typically. And if you guys don't know Alana, she's great. She's one of my best friends. Persona 5 Royal is one of her favorite games ever, and I think her alerts are actually Morgana now. And she's playing Final Fantasy XIV online on Alana Help, yes. She is where Alana Help comes from. So we're gonna raid her. She's amazing if you don't already know her. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we go off in the raid. Again, thank you for the follows today. What if we did Alana Help? Yeah, let's do it. Alana Help. Like that. Let's do that one. James, thank you for being here. Amanda, thank you for the follows. My next stream will be on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Clay, thank you for being here. Merc, Chris, Ghost, Zay, Zavi, Flau, Kaibug. It was good to have you here. Kristen, Angie, MBA, Hawks. Anyone else that's here and lurking? Liz, I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's a good one too, Phoenix. Okay, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you Tuesday. Let's go say hi to Alana or Alana Help. And yeah, I'll see you Tuesday. Bye, friends.